The doctors are getting suspicious about where the livers are coming from.
Sometimes we delve too deep, trying to shine the light of understanding upon things unknowable by a sane mind. The question is, once you know, do you reject it or embrace madness and delve deeper? So do you seek the truth of unknowable entities? Have you seen the violet side?
Hello, how you doing? Hey gamer, no, hey you. Hold on, I'm moving stuff around at the moment. Shit. I'll go ahead and say I'm super disoriented today. So I appreciate the, turn my music down a bit. I super appreciate the patience and everybody who comes and hangs out. Like it says in the stream title, I've got kind of a migraine going on. Well, I've had a migraine since last night. That's kind of how they work, is I'll get them for like sometimes they'll last like 2 days. I think this is the first time we've ever done a stream where I am not in the best health. So hey, quit playing with my delirium. No, I don't think I will. Blink 3 times if you're being held hostage. Only by my own fleshy prison. So
Somebody just
I don't think that's gonna change.
Kool-Aid.
Wait, I am still subscribed? Oh well, time to celebrate with aged breakfast burrito and madness dew.
Perfect. Sounds like a perfectly healthy start to your day. I know this is your voice, but it's so uncanny. Yeah, it's a lot of people say that. Big Phil, I'm sick and crap feeling today. I hope your migraine goes away soon. Yeah, I hope it does. I think I've slept through like the worst part of it, so if you got a migraine, is it a wise choice to let us handle it? I feel we'll only make it worse. I doubt it. Weather's stupid. I get them nasty when the pressure does the thing. Yeah, it is it's a like yesterday was very stormy. Yesterday was very stormy. It was very rainy. It was a rather cool day for being here in the South US, and but like today is warmer, it's muggy. It's like I felt this coming on last night. I was sitting in a call with Salty and Psychotic, and we were talking content, and Husky was there too. We were hanging out, we were talking content and stuff for the channel going forward. We put out the creepypasta video last night, and you know, just discussing how the YouTube channel is going, because we hit 6,000 subscribers, which is really cool. And for all of you that go over to the YouTube and you watch the videos, you know participate in that, I super appreciate it. It means a lot. It really does. And like this is we like the past month with like the past month in general, past 2 months, to be completely honest, has been wild. What is it? Monday. Yeah, this past Monday we were streaming and we wound up raiding men. We raided with like 500 people. And I think like the biggest raid we got was Star. She raided with like 82 people. And the fact that we were sitting at 500 plus was mind-boggling, because just the other month like we were hitting into the 400s. And oh my god, streamer said my name. Yeah, hey Sai. But I get to hear your real voice again. Yeah. So send those YouTube metrics to the moon. We're working on it. We're trying to figure out what works, and we've got more content coming down the road. It's just so like I know I've said this before. I'm not very big on wanting to do the whole like, you know, oh, what's your YouTube channel? It's just clips of my stream. I don't like that. It's not something that I think works for us. Hold on, I gotta find my art glove real quick.
Cobb be like, I respect your right as a streamer, but I'm asserting my right as your cult dad by raiding in anyways.
I mean, you're not wrong. Hey Cap, how's it hanging? I was about to make a very crass joke and then I decided against it. But art glove. It's going. Like Tato says, I've got a migraine. I've slept through the worst of it. Because that's, you know, I felt it coming on last night. So I've had this migraine for probably like 13 hours at this point, probably longer. Sometimes they last longer, sometimes they're shorter. It all depends. Head injuries, everybody, avoid the fuck out of them. 13 hours, holy shit. I mean, I was unconscious for most of it, so get it up for hour 13. I used to get horrible cluster headaches all the time. I hope your head gets better. It's probably not going to, but that's just a fact of life. That's what happens when you suffer multiple concussions and neck injuries and all sorts of other bad shit for the sake of dragging yourself up out of poverty. I'm sorry, that got a little bit dark. And ocular migraine once. Everything went static for an hour. Haven't had it since. I get migraines. I used to get them more frequently. They eased off. For me, they can often be like stress induced. But sometimes I just get them. Like they just happen and I have no choice in the matter. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. So, you know, you move on and you do what you've got to do. This canvas is very bright. This is also not the right size. I'm almost slipping in my stream voice, but yeah, it's gonna be a chill day. We're gonna hang out, we're gonna do some art. If you know, you decide you want to go someplace else, and because this isn't the usual vibe of the stream, I completely understand. This is, you know, the dude's got to work, and like, I'm gonna be honest, if I don't stream today, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with myself. Like, I'm just like, what do I do with my hands? So I needed the distraction. Yeah, avoid head injuries when possible. Turns out your head is pretty important. Who knew? I know, right? So, but yeah, for those of you who do want to hang out, you want to chill, you're on board with the vibes, I appreciate it. As far as what we're going to be drawing today, I have no goddamn idea. I'm thinking about it. I had some ideas. I'm thinking maybe some Pathfinder character art. I'm here for the vibes while I work. Perfect. I'm thinking some Pathfinder character art. I kind of want to draw / revamp my Pathfinder character, but have them as like a Guilty Gear pose. Character art does sound fun. Yeah, I like character art. Character art is like, it's kind of my comfort art. Like that's where I feel like really comfortable. By the way, Cab, I just bought my first drawing tablet. I got inspired by your sermons about skills and practice. Used to love drawing as a kid, so decided to get back into it as a hobby. Perfect. I'm glad that you've decided to get back into it, but I'm most glad that you're looking at it as a hobby, as something that you can enjoy and chill out and have a good time with. Because I do feel like when you kind of take that approach, that's when you're going to get the most results. Character art is totally comfort art. It really is. And like, I was thinking about it, Salty, and like, so you did like that rough draft of Talim, and I kinda dig it. Like, I'm really about it. Now, my question is this, chat. I do have a question for you. So I've got these. All right. Hold on, wait. There we go. I've got these, and so here's my question. Which pose do you like more? Do you like Zato's pose? Or, and they're slightly similar, there's difference to them. Or do you like Jacko's pose? Do you like, do we want to see, plan transformation? Yes. We want to see this man, because we're gonna kind of redo the design on Talim. Want to see this man? You want to see him as, you want to see him in Jacko or Zato? Zato? The second pose looks like a JoJo pose. It's a difficult choice, Zato, but for further beyond, go full Dio. How about the Jacko pose? We might do that later for the memes. Zato is more bring it. Jacko is more hug me. Zato is a better pose for him, I think. Zato's absolute Dio. Hey, Cab, hope you're feeling better from the Midnight Migraine. If you're still feeling it. Yeah, it's still creeping around inside my skull, but you know, I'm doing all right. Both poses are legs looking like they're about to trip. Well, I mean, in this man's case, he's McFucking dead. He's a ghost. So like he don't trip over shit. The first one gives off a more powerful aura. Does it? We'd have to change up the anatomy a little bit because random thought, why does Zato look like they fit quite well in a has-been hotel, a hell of a boss world? That's a good question. I don't really know. I still want to see the heart Talim stand pose. See, that's what I was kind of thinking was, so I've got, hold on, let's see if I can find it. So what is it? Zato stance, I think. Yes, maybe. So it's funny you say that, because I was thinking it's funny you say you want to see the heart Talim stand pose, because I was thinking of actually doing an image. Nice voice, my first time hearing. Well, thank you very much, Natsu. I appreciate it. This is me without the voice acting. I am fucking McTired. And Creed, thank you very much for gifting a sub to an Intera Arc VT. Intera, enjoy your emotes. Where was it? Open image, and then we copy this image, and then we put this. All right, so I was thinking of actually doing a picture of, you know, like
Have we already had our support hype trains this morning?
Did we have a hype? I don't remember. I think there was a hype train that went off, but we didn't get very far. Yeah, no, we had a level 1 hype train. Thank you all very much for that, for a total of 2 gift subs and 110 bits. Please don't poke my brain. It is soft and squishy. We missed it. Oh, did we? We missed it? Oh, okay. But so I was thinking, it was basically a picture of Talim and Hart, and they would both be Zato poses. So it would basically be like Hart in this Zato pose, and then Talim in the back, like very much how he is, looking spooky and shit. But, you know, like change the perspective a little bit, but very much like those kind of poses. And so, you know, it's Hart looking like a pillar man, and, you know, Talim looking like a Stan. Buddy, you all right? You didn't even post to go live on Twitter. No, I'm not all right. Like, I'm struggling. Very disoriented at the moment. That's a side effect of like the migraines that I get. My brain is only capable of focusing on a single thing. Oh shit. Oh, Weirdest, thank you very much for the posting the go live on the fuck is it? Discord. All right, I will do that real quick. I will post a go live on Twitter and let people know that we're live. But yeah, that was my idea for, what is it? A Hart and Talim picture. And like I was telling Salty about it, and Salty was just like, no. She was struggling. She was like, no, don't do that. And I'm like, I'm gonna do it. And I might do it anyways, because I'm gonna redo Talim, or like his design. And we're gonna do it for a put a bit more of a put a little bit more ghost into it. I want to make him a little bit more spooky. Hold on, let me there we go. We'll put that there in the tweet. It's a woefully wonderful Wednesday, because that's how Wednesday is spelled, because reasons. Let's see. Killer of a micro. Oh my god, what are you doing? I am on Twitter at the moment. Thank you. I'm on Twitter at the moment. All right. I'm trying to send out a go live tweet. Stop giving stuff. I spelled real as RILL. Fucking kill me in Minecraft. Okay, so we go here, and where's my going live pictures? Going live posters. There they are. Where's the art one? It's Min in the bucket. Because he who, you gotta beat the devil out of it. All right, there we go. There you go. Yeah. There's a little go live tweet. All right. You know, I'll even share that here. Okay, I can close Discord now. Zato is such a cool character. He is. Like, the man just fucking dies and he comes back, and then he dies and he comes back, and he's a corpse possessed by Eddie and, you know, things. Which is worse, getting a migraine or vertigo? A migraine I can still sort of function if need be. Vertigo, I've only seen Dad Ball with vertigo, and when he had it, like, the man couldn't fucking function. Like, he couldn't even walk because he couldn't stand upright. So I'll take a migraine over vertigo. There you go. If you want to go like that tweet, if you want to go let people know that we're live, you can go share that. He dies as much as Superman. I'm stuck at home today. I'm glad you're doing some content. I'm glad I'm doing some content too. I needed something to do. Like, I was, no, he dies and he gets hotter for it. Is that it? Is that Zato's superpower? Like, he dies and he gets sexier? If you don't get a Gear Strive, you can use diorama mode to set up references. I don't own Guilty Gear Strive, but I'm thinking of getting it. How far are we going to derail today, Cap? Fuck if I know. Probably a good bit, because I do not have the will and or capability to fight back against Chad at the moment. All right, so we decide on the Zato pose. I can delete that layer. Or do a rough. So does it make Zato a poster boy? No, let's not go there. Let's not go there. Glad you're pushing through and hanging on, Cap. It'll be, I'll be doing the same later when I go to work. I mean, like, yeah, sometimes you gotta, sometimes you've just got to push through. Like, does it suck? Oh, it absolutely fucking does. But, you know, that's life. So so that's where the ear would be. I'm gonna change up. The Grim Reaper is actually a fimp. I thought the Grim Reaper was a rapper. What's up, Captain Chat? Dropping by for the chill art stream. Here's hoping you feel better soon. I appreciate it. So is Cliff. All characters that die come back in Guilty Gear Strive, more feminine and get hotter. Just look at Testament.
3 months in this purple moo and still enjoying every second of it. How are you doing today, Cub?
Well, I think that's the first time I've ever heard somebody call it a purple moo, but I'm doing all right. I hope you are doing well. I say I'm doing all right. I've got a horrendous migraine and I'm fucking struggling to get through it, but I mean, it is what it is. You know, you've got to, sometimes you got to do what you need to do. Right, I'm not gonna make the shoulders of Kaleem.
The migraine, an eldritch curse most foul. My condolences.
Oh yeah, no, migraines are fucking horrible. If you've never had a migraine, I hope you never have a migraine. They're fucking awful. Like, so like one of the things that happens when I get migraines is that, so of course, you know, a head hurty, make a big ouch. But
somebody just drank the Kool-Aid.
I like the vision in my left eye tends to go when I get really bad migraines. So that's just a thing that happens. Like, the vision in my left eye gets fuzzy. And like, I've had doctors look into it. We've done CAT scans. We've done shit like that. And it's just something that happens. It's just something that happens. I get super sensitive to light. Noise doesn't bother me. so much. Like I actually enjoy having like music or something on that I can listen to and like kind of take my mind off of things, but like light is what gets me. I basically turn into a fucking vampire. I mean more so than I already am because I'm a VTuber. I don't go outside, I don't touch grass. But crisis of serious migraines. I mean, like, yeah, like it's and like here's the thing is like I talked to the docs and everything about it when I was in the military still, and like we tried everything. We tried the so like one of the things that they'll do for migraines sometimes is they'll give you the
I cast Cure Wounds. Did it work?
unfortunately not. I appreciate it. I'm sorry about your spell slot. So like one of the things that they'll do is they can actually, like, for some people who get migraines, is that they'll actually they'll give you Botox. Because what it does is, like, you know, it basically it deadens the nerves in your head, face, whatever. And so like we tried that, and that generally works for most people. Didn't work for me. Tried a bunch of different medications. A lot of them didn't work. Then one day I'm just fed up with it, and I'm just like, you know, I'm gonna try Excedrin Migraine Extra Strength because it's easy to get a hold of, and maybe it will easily. It's the only thing I found. It's the only thing I found that will help my migraines. And it's fucking weird. I don't know.
I recommend Dramamine.
Dramamine? I think I've taken that. I'm not sure. The name sounds familiar. If it sounds familiar, I've probably tried it. But yeah, so that's what works for me. It's not sad. It's just life. Like, you know, I know I've talked about it before, but like you can't, you know, like everybody has our own circumstances and stuff like that. And yeah, you know, it's sometimes they really fucking suck. Sometimes they absolutely fucking suck. But you know, it's the same as, you know, our minds. It's the same as, you know, dealing with the shit that we all have to deal with as human beings. Yeah, those things are going to happen. And you know, we're going to have certain thoughts and certain reactions to things. But it is our choice on how we process those things, how we handle those things, how we react to those things. And so my choice is to keep on keeping on. The worst part is your brain is prepping for the migraine 70 hours before you feel it. They suck. Body working against you and stuff. Wait, do they really? Today's stream is sponsored by Botox. I've never found anything that helps my migraines but sleep. I mean, like, sometimes, like, the Excedrin only works. It only works if I catch the migraine early. Like, if I feel it coming on, like, then I can take something and it helps. But like, if it's just full blown, I've got to wait it out, and then I can take Excedrin later on, and it'll help it peter off faster. But like, for the most part, yeah, I'll sleep through them most of the time. Gotta fight my body. Let's go. I mean, sometimes that's life. It's you struggling against your flesh prison. So we want to section these fingers because I'm gonna adjust the proportions on these later. I do want the general pose because I do like it. And we're gonna change how the man has some thick fucking wrists. Holy shit. His wrists like fucking tuna cans. Yeah, the brain recognizes the onset of a migraine very early before the pain even starts. Huh. I didn't know that. I just woke up. How are we doing? Ian, I am doing all right. Doing all right. It's a rougher day. I'm not at my best, but you know, it is what it is. This is going to be Talim, so we're going to slim him up a little bit. He's not quite as caked up as Zato is. But we still want that sort of, yeah, there we go. And then we bring this in here. And so we want the waist box. There we go. Put some underpants on him. So Bezos don't come in here and be like, are you drawing dicks? And I'm just like, no, I could. A funny bit is that we still don't truly know the exact combination of blood pressure and vessel dilation in the brain that causes a migraine. Yeah, the human body is fucking weird. We get a raw voice cam today. Fun times. I hope you're feeling okay though. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. When you have health complications, like you just get used to it. You get used to having off days. I think this is the first like kind of off day I've really had on the stream before, where I felt comfortable not being at my best, but also streaming. Let's see how it looks. Oh yeah, that's good. That's gonna need some adjustment. This is, you know, we're roughing things out. We're roughing things out.
Have you tried Updog? No? Me neither.
All this is going to be covered up by cloth though, so, you know, I'm not super worried about it. But thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, Creed. And we put that in there. And we've got that little hand line right there that's going to denote the curve in it. And yeah. That there. And Deluxe, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I just noticed you good man, just a rough day today. Yeah, it's just a rough day. I'm not well, feel better soon. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's just, you know, I wanted to stream today, but I wanted to be completely upfront that I am not at 100%. And you know, it's going to be a slower, chiller day by pretty much all measures. So we're going to want to bring that down a little bit. That's going to be right there. We still kind of want the same knee placement. Liam just saying as, you know, he and his stick. Sato is a very generously proportioned man. Let's put it like that. And have the ankle. We go in here. And we bring it down here. Liam is going to there we go. All right. I'm actually gonna do that because Liam has, well, you know what? Maybe I want to give Liam the pointy shoes. I do want to give him pointy shoes. Have him over here looking like he's about to go grant a wish to Aladdin. Fuck it. I like the idea of the pointy shoes. Why not? Why can't a man have pointy shoes and feel a little bit pretty? And we'll put the knee right there. We're going to bring it in a little bit because Liam's thigh isn't going to be quite as thick as Zato's. So you need to a little bit. There we go. Bring that in, bring that in. Most of this is going to be covered up anyways. It's just kind of like the general body shape. And I think it looks all right. Looks all right. Trying shit post to make Purple Man laugh. No, I appreciate it. Like I appreciate Creed. I really do. Robin Williams shoes. Man's chest. What is up with this man's chest? Fucking just, oh my god. I need to change that up a little bit. It's gonna drive me nuts. It looks good on Zato. It doesn't look good by itself. And I need to bring this in a little bit, bring that down a little bit, de-thicken the neck a little bit. I want to unthicken the neck. And for Talim, we're going to have, let me just make sure I've got like by the call of Pyromania. Bring this in. And so that would be kind of like the nose line. But we're possibly not going to give Talim a nose. Gonna make him a spooky ghost. Who the fuck knows? The light of the fire. All right, there we go. Maybe give him a little bit of a booty. Why not? A little bit of a ghost dumpy. Wait, right, rip. What? What's going on? By the way, Cam, if you're using Clip Studio Paint, there's the function to make 3D mannequins you can orient. Oh yeah, no, I use the mannequin function all the time. It's just for this particular one, I wanted to get the kind of what's the word I'm looking for? I wanted to get the pose of this particular character. People want a piece of that gussy. Oh my god, why did you have to call it that? Give that man some cakes, sir. Massive JoJo vibes. I mean, like, I kind of, people were already like, is that character JoJo posing? I'm just like, no, but he could. This is Ghost doing all over here, not having a pulse and caked up on a Wednesday. So what do we want to do? We want to take this, grab it. We're going to make him a little bit bigger. We turn him a little bit. Do that. So he looks even more. General often has Dio Brando vibes. Yeah. I think that's kind of the reason I like him. Like okay, so like I hear Salty talk about Guilty Gear Strive all the time, or just Guilty Gear in general, because Salty likes Guilty Gear. And so I've been looking at it more. I'm like, oh, maybe I wanna play some Guilty Gear. Maybe probably what I have to do is I'd have to get the what is it? The oh god, what are they called? The arcade controllers. What are those called? Fight stick. Yeah, I'd probably have to get one of those. So like, and the reason I have to get one of those is because So my right hand has been severely broken before, and basically I had to have it pinned back together. Well, I had to have two of my fingers pinned back together. My right ring finger and pinky finger had to have pins in them while they healed, and so like I no longer have a knuckle on my at the bottom of my, or like the joint is still there, but like when I clench my fist, there's not a discernible knuckle on my fist for my pinky. And I've lost mobility in those two fingers. And when I go to like hold controllers and stuff like that, if I do that for a long period of time, like it actually causes a good deal of pain in my hand. So I can't use regular controllers, which sucks. And you could probably get one of the Xbox ones. Still works from 360 era just fine. Pretty inexpensive. They sell streamlined ones nowadays. Maybe a hitbox would be okay with your hand. So lots of pins. Swag Cam gets a check from the army for having a pulse. No, I like my I get the check for multiple reasons, but yeah. So I was thinking about that the other day because I would like to be able to play fighting games with friends and stuff like that, and but I know I won't be able to like put in the hours with a regular controller. Big as a fat knuckle. I popped it out of joint and the bone went through the tendon. I need to get cut open and fixed. Ugh. So, you know, that's why I play most games like mouse and key. Like even when we played Elden Ring, we played Dark Souls. I played the mouse and keyboard, and people were like, "Are you a masochist?" And I'm just like, "No, I'm fucking disabled." I'm fucking busted. I can't use a regular controller. Are you a masochist? No, I'm a fucking cripple. Hitbox is a fight sticks, which has buttons for directions instead of levers. Some people find it more comfortable and easier on hands. The laugh is real. Yeah, no, that's my actual laugh. So but yeah, I'm trying not to laugh too much because like when I do laugh, like I want to just full on like cackle, and like it makes my it makes my head hurt. I use keyboards because I don't have a controller, nor would I know how to set one up. I mean, like most controllers are just, they're like plug and play. It just sounds like a campy villain. I appreciate it.
Decided I could spare $2 for my favorite purple noodle man. Love this real voice stream. Damn shame it's because of a hellish migraine.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like, you know, don't worry about Clover. I appreciate the support though, like really and truly. Like I'm just gonna be super like, all right, I'm just gonna be super accepting of support today. I ain't got it in me to fight it. I'm too tired.
Somebody just drank the Kool-Aid.
Boink.
Oh no. But Grotti, hello. How you doing? Thank you very much for the 7 months with Prime. I super appreciate it. I chime into stream for the first time ever, and I hear I'm not a masochist, I'm a cripple. I mean, like, yeah.
Take this support and like it.
Fine. No, but Abba, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I am doing a real voice stream today, so we're not getting any voice acting. We're not getting any of the usual, you know, like campy horror host vibes. It is quite literally just me streaming here to chat. Hit him with the 2K% hype train. No, it's not going to happen.
Somebody just drank the Kool-Aid.
Eventually, I will have money, and I can be he who let's throw money at the funny noodle man and watch him squirm. In the meantime, here's my resub. Cap ha love.
You know, you don't have to do that. You can just actually chill
Somebody
out.
just drink the Kool-Aid.
Like you can just hang out. That's okay too. I appreciate the willingness to support though. Can we get a sales pitch this way? God, that would be like the most low energy sales pitch I've ever done, and I don't know if I'm super comfortable with that. I don't maybe? We'll see. Oh boy, real voice. Yep. And there's spooky purple hooded figure. I found you from your videos on YouTube. I would like to say thank you since I opened myself to putting content
Gremlin
in
energy.
content areas. TikTok was somehow very entertaining. Thanks, man. Oh, chap, no problem. Look, it's the game has changed a lot over the years, and some of the stuff isn't super intuitive. And like I've said before, you know, I say this a lot, but like it's hard to know what you don't know. And it's hard to learn things when you like don't know what you're looking for. And so like making stuff like content more
Just
accessible.
relax and enjoy the time, man. To know if this will help you, but when I get a migraine I normally have to break it with a caffeine surge. After that I feel better oddly.
Caffeine does help. And that may be a reason why I get frequent headaches is, you know, fucking caffeine withdrawals or stuff like that, which is funny because I never really don't have caffeine. But you know, it's like I've got coffee with me right now, and like it's nice. I've got took my meds, got my coffee, drawing some He Who Funny Spooky Man art, and we'll see how the rest of the day goes. I'm not anticipating anything huge and or sorry, art brain. You know, really wild, but you know, we'll see. You know, if I start feeling better here in like, you know, an hour or two, maybe we'll up the energy a little bit, you know, like return to the norm, if you will. But if not, it's just gonna be a chill art day, and I appreciate anybody who sticks around for it. I know it's not the usual, but yeah, no, it's good times. Well, at least I hope it's good times. Let me see. Something like that, maybe. Yeah, no, yeah, no, maybe. I'm not sure. Like a draping sleeves like that always kind of that always kind of fucked me up. Sounds good, man. You do you, and we'll just be good cultists and watch. I highly doubt on being the good cultist part. I highly doubt that. I know this community. Chill art day while I catch up on some stuff I missed in Destiny 2. I never got into Destiny. Found what to look for, have my art supplies in hand. Nice. There will be an there will be an attempt. I appreciate the attempt. At least you tried. Oh, thank you for that. All right, we'll do this. I like the aspect of the like the medallion on the chest. Okay, bed, I swear. You better be getting some fucking rest. I like the idea, well, not the medallion, but like, you know, like the clasp on the chest. I like it. It's something I'm very partial to that. There we go. So I want this stuff to be kind of more flowing. I want to be more flowing because Talim is a spooky ghost man. Spooky ghost man with spooky ghost powers. I think what we're gonna have to do is we're probably going to have to change the way his hand sits. Or, well, maybe. Let me see. Because here's the thing is, Talim is a shield magus, right? So he has a shield. So what I'm thinking of doing something kind of like this, maybe. And then we would take it maybe like that. Do fingers. Maybe. I don't know. I would love to sleep right now, but I need a fan to sleep and my power's out. So frying pan to the head would be nice. You've got the chillest background music. I appreciate it. If you want to find the Spotify playlist, you can type in song or you just type in playlist. They're both there. Well, they're on the Discord. I don't link them directly for reasons. But you know what? I might just... We might just not have him with the shield. Like, or maybe the shield is on his back. I don't know. Maybe the shield is on his back. It's not featured prominently. Cab, Spotify or YouTube Music? I use Spotify. Whenever I get a migraine, I lie down on the floor and beg for it to stop. It doesn't work at all, but at least I tried. I mean, like, so like some of the things I found that will work sometimes is, you know, you've got the very hot bath or shower. Some people, like, they can't take showers when they've got a migraine because, like, even the aspect of, like, the water beating against them is fucking horrendous. And I get that. Let's see. But you know, you can do that. I've done the whole, you know, like lay in a dark, you know, closed room before. I've done that one. That one will sometimes help people. It's very much different strokes for different folks. How do I renew my sub without having the automated monthly renewal? I think there's a setting for it. I'm not sure. I think there might be a setting for it. Or you may just have to keep an eye on it. I know that if you...
Kool-Aid.
Lucky number is lucky.
Thank you very much for the 13 months, Sophie. I super appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day.
Just drink the Kool-Aid.
Dark closed room. So a gamer room then. Yeah. But for me, I just try and sleep migraines off. I mean, like, that's what I did. I was like, you know, I've been asleep for the large majority of this of this, you know, particular instance of a migraine. So wait, where's this this picture that Salty drew of Talim? Hold on, I gotta find it real quick. And meanwhile, I'll just make ghost noises. Ah, here it is. Because I kind of like this. Copy image. Wait, yeah. So like, here was like Salty's like first iteration of Talim was. Wait, did I copy it? I did copy it, right? Yeah. No. Ah, there we go.
Somebody just drank the
And so like I
10x
really like
Kappa
that.
flashbang.
Hello, Jizzle. How you doing? Thank you very much for the 10 months. I super appreciate it. Definitely more Arabian Wraith like. Yeah. And so that's kind of the feel I'm thinking of going with this iteration of him. It looks sick, not gonna lie. Yeah, I really like it. I think it's nifty, and I kind of want to incorporate that more into this design. So you know, we'll take this and we'll have this, you know, like right here. And we'll turn down the opacity on a little bit so I'm not absolutely just blowing my eyeballs out with oh god, what's the word I'm looking for? With light. There we go, with light. So I'm not blowing my eyeballs out with light. I know how to words. I know how to English chat. Leave me alone. I threw up my coffee. Oh no. You drank a coffee on an upset stomach? Try some melatonin cab. It's non-effective on meds. Cool boost. I can't fucking read. Well, I'm a VTuber. It's not unexpected. I've tried melatonin before. Melatonin don't work on me. I'm just anti-sleep. My body's just like, you want to sleep? No, fuck you. And I'm just like, well, shit. You sound like me today. I couldn't English at all. Okay, Gab, English is hard, even harder with a migraine. It's true. Super fucking cool. I want to buy a Twitch prepaid card to commission you. I don't do commissions. And this up in the corner, this is not my art. This is so like this is my art. And this is like the shading on this is very rough. It is not in any way, shape, or form. All right, you know what? Here, like when I sit down and I actually finish a piece, let me see, where's it at? I'll show you some of my finished art. My finished art looks like this, or looks like, where the fuck is it? Or this, like this is my finished art. How big is Salim's shield? It's a regular shield. He doesn't use a tower shield because he still wants to be maneuverable and stuff like that. Is it more like a kite shield or a buckler? I would say it's probably more like a kite shield. I was thinking about a buckler, but like a buckler doesn't give as much AC, and so like having the +2 AC is very nice. Like the standard Persian style, right? I think so. But yeah, and this is, you know, this is me doing softer shading. This is a picture I did for my friend Froggy. But yeah, So like this is unrepentantly my style. This is full on, like, here is the actual size of this image. Like this is a 3480 by 3896 pixel image. And so, yeah. Oh no, I'm gay. Is that right? Is that what did it for you? It wasn't this one? This one not do it for you? I still need to finish this one. I fell off the bus with this one. Or I fell off the cart with this one. I gotta refine my my passion for it. The shading, I always kind of like fall off when it comes to shading. When it comes to shading, I'm kind of like, oh my god, the end. Yeah, no, that was made by Salty, who's the same individual who made this this art. Salty is monster. She's magnificent, and somebody I'm deeply thankful to work with. All right, so let me see. We kind of, all right. Wait, no. Edit, redo, and then we go back to, all right. So and I like the idea of there being like multiple strips that kind of like float around. I really like that. I think that's a nifty little thing. It makes it seem more ghostly. Take my offering. All right. Wait, hold on. So be more like the authors being formed from some unnerving presence. Wait, what? Cap, we all know that Talim and your voice just activate Pillar Man mode. I mean, like, fair. Still practicing blending colors. I have a long way to go as I struggle to get the techniques, but I'm on the dedication train. I mean, like, and that's really like all you can do, Pumpkin. And like, I'm glad that you're taking it in stride, you know, because like, you know, I know you're getting back into art. And I'm glad that you're not feeling discouraged. I mean, like, but you're also a professional, so, you know, it's kind of to be expected. But it can be discouraging, you know, because you took a break for a hot minute. And, you know, for anybody who's taking a break for art, you know, like, you get back into it after taking a break for, you know, a while, especially if it's years. Like, yeah, you're going to lose skill, because it is a perishable skill. just like anything else that, that relies heavily on muscle memory. But, kind of like, taking that in stride, getting back into it, realizing that it's going to take a while, but in kind of enjoying the ride, I feel like is the healthiest way to approach it. Does wonders to your immune system. Oh, this is my first chill day. Well, I appreciate you sticking around, Voltus. The waving cloths around this, what I assume is going to be like a turban. Yeah. I don't know, like, I really like the turban. Like, the turban just fucking looks cool. I mean, turbans are cool to begin with, so. Like, have you seen, like, the world's largest turban? Like, the man looks like he looks like a fucking raid boss. And so... Hold on, wait, let me see. And... then we can have like a kind of like faint outline of a face. Migraine. Migraine, what makes it yours? Dope music around here. Sorry, hello, how you doing? Appreciate it. We're having a chill day. I am not at 100%. I hope you're doing well. That dude is carrying a child. Yeah. I'm feeling dead inside with the heat. Yeah, no, like I get it. No, I absolutely get it. When I lived over in Germany, not having AC was wild, and like it got hot some days, but like I can't imagine what it's like to live over there, with the current heat wave and, not having AC in large majority of houses. Like, fuck that. Fuck that. No, I hope you're doing what you can to stay cool. And that goes for like any EU bros that are over there at the moment. It's, no shit's rough. Yeah, I have a fan to my face at the moment. Thanks. Good, good. I hope everybody's doing whatever they can to stay cool. Like, I saw a fruit.
Who this deep voice beauty?
Depraved Nito, thank you very much for 100 bits. This is me on a chill day. No, I saw that fruit posted on Twitter. Like, it's so hot she can't even be in like the same room as her PC, and I'm just like, ugh. I'm from the southern US. I'm like, I'm over in Georgia. Like, it gets hot here, but like we have AC, and I'm gonna be honest, like I don't think I would survive without it. I care about you, brothers and sisters, and non-binary pals. True, very true. I'm one country away from Germany. I can tell you, life without AC is pure misery. Yeah, no, like that's one of the things I did is when I like lived out on the economy in Germany. Like I went and I fucking bought an AC unit. Like I went and I got one. And I was just like, I need this shit because I'm not gonna survive. Now, granted, Fruit says what the fuck? Her candles are melting. Holy shit. Wow. That's wild. I hope she's doing well. Or, doing the best she can. Let me see. We kind of want, okay, so the way the turbine works, we want the kind of like different parts on it are kind of like bulge out. And so we want like the, okay, yeah. All right. Yeah, no, we got this. We got this. We got this. Yeah. Yeah. It's looking good. All right. Oh, it's coming together. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. I'm back. Welcome back, Salty. Also is coming out so nice. Salty, you gave me the idea. I'm taking the idea. I like it. I liked the idea that you gave me. It's been stupid hot up here, but the EU is factually volcanic at the moment. Yeah, no, I saw a preview, or not preview. I saw a clip from like a UK weather channel, and it was like 100s and like 90s, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
Somebody just drank
They have the biggest heat wave right now. Like, let's see, what's the weather like over here in Georgia at the moment? US Georgia weather forecast. Oh, it just pulls up Atlanta by default. Today is 91. And then tomorrow's supposed to be 90. Friday's supposed to be 90. This is in Atlanta. But 93, 95, 94, 92, 93. So it's not terrible. It's not terrible. It'll be overcast, so it'll be, you know, it'll be better than what it can be. Like, but I'm also the type of person, I can go out in like jeans and a black t-shirt. You put me in a shade with even a slight breeze and like I'm okay. But that's also because I spent like 10 years in and out of, you know, like fucking Kuwait and Afghanistan and, you know, other places. So I'm just like, heat? What is that? I can survive in the heat. I don't function well in the heat, but I could be all right. Like I got kidnapped to like a garden party by Mrs. Cab the other month to go hang out with her friends like on a lake, and like I'm sitting on the dock like under some shade, and there's like a breeze, but it was like 95 outside, and I'm in like long ass, you know, like jeans and a black t-shirt and fucking boots, and they're like, are you not hot? And I'm like, no, not really. Heat? You mean my old friend? If I had to like function in the heat, oh yeah, no, I'd be fucking sweating buckets, but like, you know. Wait, you're in my state? Yeah. Texas here, 106, but AC is a lifesaver. Makes enjoying outside impossible. Like 2/3 of the year, hanging their Euro bros. Yeah, definitely. It is okay for me as long as there's wind and a little moisture, but when it's full on frying pan with no wind, I just can't. Yeah, no, that dry heat, like you live in a fucking blow dryer. Like that is absolutely fucking horrendous. Hate that shit. Let me see. Can I? Hello, this is my home. It is also known as a blow dryer.
Somebody just drink the Kool-Aid.
An amazing half year. To many more months.
Well, thank you very much. I super appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, Rez. I hope you're doing well. Dry heat is actually better than high moisture. I mean, like, that's... I guess. In some ways, yeah. Hello. Also, hello. I'm awake. Hey, man, how you doing? Surrounded by lakes on all fronts. The humidity is like breathing in soup. Yeah, no, it gets like that in Georgia because we're coastal. It gets like that as well. Like it's something that you definitely gotta get used to. You can understand hotter temps with dry heat. Humidity makes it a lot harder to cool off. True. I've just gotten used to it. It can be worse. Florida is worse. Yeah, no, I know Florida is worse. That's why I don't fucking live in Florida. I prefer to not live in the elephant graveyard of the United States. That's me. I'm Florida people. You still remember that joke from talking to you? I enjoyed it. All right. If I find a joke that I enjoy, I hold on to that shit. Like, do you bust out that same joke every time? No. But like having that in your back pocket that you can just be like, aha. It's I can't believe Cab is playing Binoculars from Darkstalkers. Oh wait, I can. Look, all right, that's a good man right there, even if he's not complete. I enjoyed him. I enjoyed his play style. He's a funny man that does funny things, and it's good times. Let's see how we're looking, though. All right. Well, yeah. No, it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Put this belt right here. And part of the reason I'm redrawing Talim is because I did the initial one. I was kind of like floundering around, like looking at designs and stuff like that. But I'm also looking to like simplify his design a little bit. And maybe like, Cab, there's a bunch of flowing cloth. What makes his design simpler? There's a lot of detail packed in this one. There is an absolute just fuck ton of detail packed in, and it can be made a lot simpler. Oh, that's the emote. Ain't Florida full of sinkholes? Maybe, I don't know. Cab, are you getting more crazy drivers where you at? So I took Mrs. Cab to work yesterday, right? Because she started a new job recently, which is good shit. There it was raining, right? It was raining. And you know, like there's a law here where if it's raining, you turn on your fucking headlight. You turn on your headlights. You turn on all those so people can fucking see you. The amount of people I saw with no headlights, no nothing on, not using fucking turn signals, and like blowing up and down roads while it's like, okay, so you know, like when it rains, right? And you're just like, oh, you know, it's a little bit of rain. I'm gonna turn the wipers on a little bit. But then it gets to the point where it's just like, oh, it's raining hard enough to where like if I leave them on the first setting, like I'm not going to be able to see out my window. Yeah, I had to turn my wipers on to like the second setting. And at some points it got to sometimes it got to the point where it was like I may need to turn them on to like the third setting, but it never really got past that to where I actually needed to. But yeah, so you know, it was raining pretty fucking hard and people just driving around like it's nothing, and people weaving in and out of traffic. It rained so hard that you see the title of the news zone you just entered. I didn't know that Georgia had that law. Yep. You're supposed to turn on your headlights when it's raining so people can actually fucking see you. A novel concept, I know. Wait, hold on. I think I want to do it
Somebody
like
just
this.
drink the Kool-Aid.
Cap Harlov.
I'm gonna do it like this. All right, there we go. All right, we'll put that there. That'd be just like a wavy piece of cloth. Let me see. There we go. All right. That'll be the yes. All right. We're gonna make Talim's fingers thinner than what Zato's fingers would be, because Talim is a spooky boy and very, very dead. And he doesn't come back looking sexier every time like Zato does. And so we'll put this. He's not dead. He just hasn't left the basement in fucking years. Is that right? I'm fairly certain Talim is dead as shit. Or you talk about Zato? No, like Zato like actually died. I hate drawing hands. Yes. Hello, Heavenly. How you doing, buddy? But he comes back with stacks of rings. Talim is resurrected by the power of fucking profit and capitalism. He's just like, money? He comes back. Does Talim just come back bonier? So like one of the things I was talking about with, well, I don't know if I could talk about this. So for those of you who haven't or are not familiar with Rock Grind, the Pathfinder setting that we are, Talim counts as always wearing brass knuckles. So the deal with Rock Grind is like people come back, or like some people can come back after they've been killed, and essentially they turn into like motes of light, and then they're like resurrected at like a certain space, or you know, like whatever. Now this more commonly than not, they are physically resurrected.
I have a 40K tournament this Saturday. I am playing Iron Warriors. Wish me luck. Iron within. Iron without. Kabyle 7.
Do the Legion proud. But so anyways, what was I gonna say? Yeah. So, most of the time people are physically resurrected, when that happens, as you might expect. The problem, but the thing is they come back with what is called the rot. Heretics. I mean, look, it's not my fault. The Emperor literally could not appreciate his best fucking Legion. All right. That's on him. All right. Like he fucked himself. Most stable gene seed, most loyal, got no appreciation whatsoever. It's so sad. Biggie, it really, it really did himself in on that one. This is so sad. cry about joy and chaos. Embrace your daddy issues for power. In terms of looking more dead after resurrection, is something like the Halloween in Dark Souls. So like I talked about it with Zoran a little bit, and so that may be, the way the rot may manifest on Talim, like if he if he fucking beefs it, and like he does get resurrected, is like the way it may manifest on Talim is that he may come back looking more tattered, like he's composed completely of soul stuff. He very much is a disembodied soul, and so he might come back looking more tattered, or instead of it like visually manifesting on him, like it may affect the way like Talim views the world. Like he may, instead of
somebody just drank the Kool-Aid,
being physically corrupted by it, he may be he may start to like see the rot in other things, and be able to perceive it more readily. But by doing that, it is basically driving him mad. It's definitely a cult. Okay. Oh no, it absolutely is. Dark and Spicy, you're on the right track. It's definitely a cult. We don't hide that. So let me see this right here. All right, there we go. There we go. I like that. Or, I don't know. Let me see. Let's try something. And what if we go in here and we put this yeah. No? Maybe. And we put there. Okay, let me see, what does this look like when we zoom out and we take out the what's going on? Oh, we're in the rain. Wolf, how you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. I super appreciate it. Sorry if I don't sound, 100%. Today I'm just not 100%. But thank you very much for the raid. I super appreciate it. I hope you had a who needs pants when you're hot? Fair.
Why are you streaming with a migraine? Cab, take care of yourself, mate.
Because I know my limits and am capable of judging whether I can do something or not. And, but thank you very much for the resub. I super appreciate it. But Wolf, thank you very much for the raid. Super appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream and that you're doing all right. And thank you very much for sharing the community, sharing your community with me. Is Liam's face going to be fully concealed? I don't know. Like, I kind of hope you get well soon. I mean, like, look, it's part of life. Like, when you live with health conditions, when you live, with disabilities and stuff like that, like, you learn to deal with it. I mean, it is what it is. Like, it's one of those things where, like, you're kind of like, things, things in, a lot of ways, they're not going to get better. And you just kind of learn to, accept it. You learn what your limits are. You learn what you're capable of. Like what you can and can't do. And, you carry on with life. Because otherwise, you're just going to like sit there and be like, oh, I can't do all the things I want to do. And like, that's no fucking life to live. Fuck that. I think what I want to do is I want to take this and what if we go here? No, we go to canvas size, and I want to drop this I want to make this canvas size a little bit longer. What we're gonna do is we're going to do you have chronic migraines too, Cap? Yeah, I usually I used to get migraines like twice a week, and they would last anywhere from like several hours to like up to 2 days. I don't get them quite as much anymore. I've tried to implement some life changes so I don't get them as much. I still do get them, but it's about what's the word I'm looking for? It's about like knowing, knowing your limits, like knowing what you can and can't do. And like I migraines, they fucking suck, but they're gonna pass eventually. And like I'm on the tail end of this one. Like it's easing up. It's still there, but it's easing up. I slept through the large majority of it, so. And that's also why I started after 12 today. Because, I was like, oh shit, fucking, I've got a migraine and, I'm going to have to deal with that. And I need to, like figure, I need to, like manage it and everything. So, yeah, I started late. I was debating not streaming today. And, I wound up getting to a point where I was like, oh yeah, no. I feel good enough that it's not just going to be me fucking suffering. And you know, it's you know, I can go out and, you know, have a good time. And I wanted to stream. I wanted to stream today. I didn't want to sit today out and be like, oh, you know, like, I can't stream today because I feel like shit. No, I actively want to stream because like streaming is something that I deeply enjoy. You know, I know I've said this before, but it is something I deeply enjoy. I enjoy getting to come out and hang out with everybody, you know, have a good time in the stream, and you know, it's just today's just not going to be as energetic as other days. So I totally get what you mean. I've had mad sinus issues, so when I feel that specific migraine, I'm just like, ah, shit, here we go again. Yeah, it's just like, oh fuck, here we go again, and like you get used to it. Never had a migraine, thankfully, but sinus blocks do floor living hell on me. I hope you never. I hope you never get a migraine, Wolf. Sinus headaches are pain in the ass and a half, though. We appreciate you still want to shoot with us. Yeah, no, I love this. Like, I love being able to come out, and I appreciate Timmy's legs. He's got some nice games. What I might actually do is I think I might do this. You know, we're gonna make Talim. He's gonna be a tall boy, if you will. Actually, no, we're gonna do this. There you go. Make him, you know, lengthen the legs a little bit, you know. Let me see. Redo. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I like that. I like that. Looks good. The right answer to the question is, if Talim's face will always be obscured, he's a ghost. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Legs. Legs. You know, I was thinking about this. I was thinking, Min, salty. What if Talim is also pantsless? Like he's got greaves on, but like he's got like just robes, and so he's got ghosty legs. Okay, so for those of you who don't know what's going on, essentially it's this. So Hart, our monk and party tank, doesn't wear pants. Our Gray Crocus, our Null Ranger who Mins plays, doesn't wear pants. Beetle, our what's the word I'm looking for? Our Kobold Investigator, who's played by Froggy Lock, doesn't wear pants. And you know, Talim is a ghost. You know, so you know, but the running joke is that the other rock grind group, like the A team, you know, the first group that's going through, they're just like, we need to get pants for these people, and it's just like, no. Leave those pants on the floor. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, like to leave it, like he wears like robes and stuff like that because, you know, he's like from the, you know, he's like out in the fucking desert, is, you know, where he originally is from, so he's gonna have like robes and, you know, all that shit. So fuck it, why would he be wearing pants? He's gonna wear something that's like loose and doesn't like cling to his legs and everything like that. Respectively, fuck you, A team. B team don't need no pants. Exactly. Sand. Yeah, Sand would get in his pants. And it's like, why? And why would he want that? Why would he want sand in his pants? No pants. Yeah, exactly. Pants are for cowards. Okay, you know what? Good point. No pants. Pants would hamper his mobility. You don't need pants. You just need a good shield. You have some, scale mail that goes over them. Give them those 70 basketball shorts. It's just like shorts. I love it. Oh, this is good. This is good. You can't show off the thigh if you got pants. Exactly. See, you get it. You understand. So let's see. We go in here and there we go. And so he's gonna have some ghostly legs. And then we'll give him some greaves. He'll be over here rocking the Spartan look. He's gonna have greaves, but no pants. In an alternate universe, they're so much weaker because they all wear pants. Exactly. Also, like immortal greaves. Yeah, I guess. Let me look. Oh yeah, no, I kind of like that. All right. Hot B Team Summer, no pants. All right, so let's see. What do I got for greaves on him right there? Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna stick with that concept. And so he'll just have leg wraps. And they'll be ghostly or spooky leg wraps. Did you know that one of the world's best Guilty Gear Strive players is a VTuber? Really? I didn't know that. But Heart is already Cremola. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Pants are just leg stranglers. Yeah, I agree. They're just leg stranglers. You don't need the pants. And this way we can also lean into the it's like, look, it's a dark fantasy setting, but like each team and like group is gonna have their own quirks. And like one of ours is, like none of us wear fucking pants. So fuck it. Why not? Do it for the sometimes you gotta do something for the memes. I'm all about me some memes. I love me some memes. What if I do it like that instead of that? I wanna hopefully my migraine lets up later, because I kind of want to later today. I kind of want to play some Apex. I don't see if Toast wants to play some Apex. Maybe go run in, do some gunplay, you know, get a little bit of practice in. Have Toast be exasperated at having to carry me. I feel like that would be fun. Sorry, I had to like take my headphones off for a second because I was like, is my dog losing her absolute mind over something? She's not. She's not. I forgot that when Mrs. Cab isn't home, she is much better behaved because that dog is a spoiled child. And lo and behold, she's now here. A dog, a pupper, if you will. He goes to fast food places, only make sure you're wearing shirts and shoes. They ain't said nothing about pants yet. Give baby Keith. Hold on. I went to go, I was like, come here. And she's just like, no, I'm going to, she's like, I will now flop onto the side and be uncooperative. And I'm just like, nah, that's about right. That sounds about right. There we go. And what do I want to do on this? I feel like I need to no, actually, maybe I don't need to do anything else. I really need to add a lot. I wanted to like kind of simplify the detail in a lot of ways. Let's see. I get rid of the body shape and everything like that. And we hide Salty's art. What do we think about that? What do you think of this for a spooky ghost man who's going to float across the battlefield and do spooky ghost powers that are, you know, or do magic that is disguised as spooky ghost powers. Thematically spooky ghost powers. I woke up as soon as I left my room. Nugget ran to the door like he had to go out. I opened the door and he just books it down the driveway. Again, this is the second time he's done this. Look, he's an ornery old man. He wants to go on adventures. Looks thematically spooky. Nice. So we went from Zato pose to essentially, you know, spooky man's. It looks good, actually. He just wants to go on adventures, but he's so small. He has no teeth. Old man, please. Wood spook again. This sketch is looking real good so far. Nice. I think what I'm going to do is I am going to give him the bracers that I have on the current iteration of Talim. And I do want to add, you know, we're all still going to have, like, you know, the arrows in his back, because that is a that's just a thing that he has. So he does have arrows in his back. He's a bit of a spooky lad. Hi, Cam. Coming out of limbo to say your voice is satisfying to hear, no matter what it sounds like. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Braun. He doesn't scream, but he does bark. Yeah, no, my dog does the same. She's, well, I mean, she she barks, but like she only barks when Mrs. Camp is around. Like I have taught her to use her inside voice, but when mom is around, she's like, mom will protect me. Mom will not, you know, be mean to me. And I'm just like, what the fuck do you mean, dog? And she's like, I can get away with whatever I want. I'm like, ah, that's what you mean. I don't let you get away with whatever you want. A spoiled child. That is this dog. Can have arrows just on the right shoulder cap. Gonna have at least one left as well. I mean, like, the thing is that you wouldn't be able to see it, Salty. You wouldn't be able to see it. So, like, you know, thematically, he does have more arrows in his back, but, you know, you just can't see them. But I kind of want to hug the guy with some open arms. Fair. I need to clean up this hand a little bit. Well, actually, with this hand, hold on a second. New raster layer. No. No. That one might work. That finger right there might work. No. What if? So. I feel like with all that flowing cloth right there, that might be too much. What if? Ooh, oh, that's an idea. So for those of you who don't know what I'm working on at the moment, so my Magus has a whip sword known as an asp coil, ASP, like the snake. And so that is like one of his things, is you know, his preferred weapon of choice, because it allows him to be cowardly and stay out of danger, while he hides behind his shield. So what if let me think. Okay. All right. I've got it. Hide like a turtle, sting like a bee. Wait, so it wasn't a whip sword? Well, it is, but it's like... It's like a whip sword in the sense of like kind of like Ivy's from Soul Calibur. Exactly. Like it's a sword that can function as a regular sword, but it can also like break into pieces. And it has like cables between it and everything like that. Big Jin Hunter vibes. Nice. All right. No, I got it. I'm trying to think like how a scimitar would look as a whip sword. I think I've got it down for the most part. So we want a little bit more of a, there we go. All right. There we go. Yeah, kind of like that. Was it scimitar or falchions that were wide towards the tip of the blade? I think falchions. Was it? Oh, I found this out yesterday for my BF. The upcoming psychic class can literally animate objects like straight up poltergeist, make a sword defend an ally by poking. Oh, nice. Wait. You know what we can do? You know, I forgot. I have this. This is a thing that I have. This is a thing that I have, chat. I forgot that I had the capability of this. You're gonna like this. You're gonna like this. Check this out.
Hello Cobb and chat. Gotta
Hello.
throw some bits to the coffee funds.
Oh my god. Why are you throwing coffee funds at me? I super appreciate it though. Like it's a... Here we go. I can't believe I cheated. Oh no. Easy breezy beautiful. Yep. Cab, but you didn't draw the change for real. Now I want to play Soul Calibur Nightmare. So yeah, and then we... And like, it like, you're just like, oh, you know, like a whip sword, you know, is like super impractical. You know, like how could... He's literally a magic fucking swordsman. Is it cheating using tools at your disposal? Some people think that, but fuck those people. Couldn't Talim control the parts if it breaks? I mean, like, technically, but like, I like the aspect of the ass coil because like it, like, look, like, you know, like a whip sword, like a normal person using it is impractical as shit, but he's a magic swordsman. He's a magus. So like impractical weapons that he controls, like using magic or like arcane bullshittery, it makes sense. You've got a migraine going on. Oh crap, that's never fun. I've had the ones where it feels like my eye will blow out of my head. Hopefully you're having a milder one at the moment. That's what it felt like earlier. Like the side of my head is still fucking throbbing, and like the vision, like my left eye is blurry, but you know, I'm making do. Most mages magi do flashy things. Try to understand, he's a magic man. Exactly. Still, you got it. You nailed it. Perfect. 10 out of 10. But yeah, no, I think like for him, I think it makes sense. Like, I mean, it's a fantasy campaign. It's not gonna make the biggest sense to begin with, but you know, fuck it. Have fun with it. Any weapon becomes practical once you add magic to the equation. Exactly.
Somebody just drank the Kool-Aid.
Best laughter on Twitch. Love the music taste, Cab. Gonna use these emotes wherever I want.
Somebody just drank the Kool-Aid.
Architect is thinking
Man, a whole year already.
God damn. All right. Architectus, thank you very much for resubscribing now for 2 months. I super appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed. I know today is not as energy filled as some other days, but you know, not it's a downside of health issues. Like you never know when they're gonna crop up and when they're gonna like kind of ruin your day. But try not to. Try to still come out, have some fun, you know, enjoy myself and everything. But yeah, thank you very much. And Rakoma, holy shit, thank you very much for 12 months at tier 3. Super appreciate it. Thank you so much for that absolute generosity, and also for being a longtime member of the community. At the end, the rule of cool may apply as needed. Yeah, I'd be fine if you wanted to do a stream a week like this. I enjoy these types of streams. I listen to them while working. Sometimes a shadow wants to entertain and help you. If our shenanigans give you a laugh while you're working through a migraine, it's worth it. I appreciate that, man. Thanks. And like, you know, thank you guys for, you know, coming and hanging out. Even on my rough, not feeling great days, it really does mean a lot. I fucking love this community. And, you know, like everything that we do and we represent, it's just, you know, just fucking good vibes. How the hell are you all so amazing? I don't understand it. How has this community managed to have so many people just filter into it? Ridiculous. I woke up like this. So you woke up being fucking magnificent. Got it. You're still you no matter what, so yeah. Yeah. I guess? They're attracted to your awesomeness. Are you sure it's not because of the abs? It's not because of the abs
Normally
that I draw.
you're cackling and energetic like pop rocks. Today you're smooth and relaxing like caramel.
Oh my god. How dare. How could you do this to me? Cool streamer attracts cool people. Well, I'm glad that you acknowledge that you're cool people. See, I tricked you. I made you give yourself a compliment. This is my plan all along. Quite the motivational speaker, isn't he? I try. Hey, what up, cabin chat? I was gonna go for a walk, but my city decided to cosplay as the sun, so I'm standing in the AC. That is completely understandable. Like, it's fucking hot outside. Just gonna lurk while I finish listening to your pest control video. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. Oh, where is it at? For those of you that don't know, we're going to chill this video. We put out a new creepypasta video. I know they're not the most popular thing in the world, but holy shit, average, what? All right. I know they're not the most popular thing in the world, but I super appreciate it. If you want to go check it out, it is, here we go. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, right here. Boom. Yeah. So we put that out. It's a new creepypasta narration with art by Salty. The narration's by me, and the sound effects and everything is by Sai. So yeah. You can type in exclamation mark socials. You can go to YouTube. It should be the newest video. And oh, well, there you go, right there. Thank you very much, man. I super appreciate it. I know they're not the most popular thing on the channel, but if you're looking, we do have a playlist of like other horror videos and creepypasta readings, and you will watch. No, only only go watch it if you really want to. All right. Look, I get horror isn't for everybody. Spooky videos aren't for everybody. And you know, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I do these because no. Okay, well, apparently Min is back on her bullshit, so yeah, we have an entire playlist of spooky videos like that. Some of them are older, some of them are newer. We have a bunch of, you know, we're gonna have more horror narrations in the future. I realize that this type of content is kind of more slow burn. I've never been off my bullshit. You will have to pull this megaphone from my cold dead hands. She's been given too much power. But yeah. And also, one of the things we're looking at going forward is that by doing these creepypasta videos, the ones that do the best in the year, what we want to do is we then want to take those ones and we want to make them into a full-fledged animatic. And if you want to see what like a kind of like test run of like animatics and stuff like that, we've got another channel in the video we've got another video. It's called It's Inside Your House. It was a kind of like test run of us doing animatics. And we found out a lot of things by doing that. And you know, we want to do more going forward, but it's a lot of work. And Salty is just one person. And it'll probably have to be in the future, you know, when we have more people on the team, is when we'll start leaning into stuff like that. But yeah. If you like spooky videos, if you like something that you can kind of like listen to in the background, you know, almost like an audiobook, I would definitely suggest go check those out. Go give them a shot. Creepypasta animatics, yes. Yeah, and so like, you know, what we're looking at the moment with, you know, the current size of the team is, and I'm actually going to nix that, and we're going to work on that in a little bit. What we're looking at doing is, you know, so we'll have the creepypasta readings, and the one that does the best in the year, or maybe like, you know, like we'll choose like maybe the top 3 that does the best in a year, and we may, you know, we'll put like maybe a poll or something like that out and see which one people want as an animatic. And then like maybe do that as like a long-term project. So because they do take a while. Salty is just one person, and hopefully if things continue to go well this year, which I'm going to be completely honest, they're going astounding. It's a lot to adjust to, but I am really appreciating the love and support that we're getting from all of you. It's frankly, it's kind of scary. And like I put out a tweet about it, you know, that I'm trying to adjust and acclimate to the increased, you know, like people watching the stream, people in the community and everything like that. But it takes time. It takes time. And I am very thankful for all the patience being shown, not just by, you know, people in the community, but also, you know, my friend circles as well, because there's a lot of people. And I'm just one dude. But you know, we're trying to find the flow, find what works, find the things that people like really enjoy and like play to those and play to our strengths. But it's also about taking time for ourselves and, you know, making sure that we are in a good space and so we can continue creating what we love and not burn ourselves out. And that was kind of a discussion that was had yesterday amongst the team was, you know, like for all the growth that we're seeing, like my priority as kind of the team leader, is making sure that everybody is happy with what they are doing. And if our productivity takes a hit, if growth takes a hit, because we have to prioritize doing things that make us happy and make us want to create instead of what is more optimal, I am okay with that. And so, you know, yeah, growth is nice, but making sure that everybody wants to continue working on stuff is my big number one thing. Because if nobody wants to, you know, if we're all burnt out, everything we're going to make is going to be subpar. It's not going to be us functioning at our best, and that is what's most important. I come here because you're a good soul. I appreciate it. Make great content and great content about content. Dude, I wish I could have a boss like you. Like it's. I am the way I am because I've worked for people who are shit, and I don't want to be that person. And I'm also thankfully in a position where I can sacrifice productivity for work environment. And I want that to be a priority because like the people I work with are not just, you know, the people I work with, they're also my friends. They're people that I genuinely care about. And I want them to be happy and, you know, enjoying what they're doing, because that's like kind of like the premise of why we started doing this in the first place, was because we enjoy working with each other. We enjoy working on these projects. We enjoy doing all of these things. And, you know, that's also kind of like how content creation works, is if you're not enjoying yourself, like you can't create, you know, content the best that you can. Like it sounds like some hippy dippy feel good bullshit, but like that's legitimately how content works. When you're happy and you're creating for the sake of creating, because like you have this drive, this passion, this love for what you're doing, especially as a live creator, like that is what draws a lot of people to creators, to streamers, to, you know, like entertainers. Like it's a different, it's not the formulaic mass, you know, consumption media that, you know, like television or movies or something like that is. Like no, streaming and, you know, like kind of, you know, like being an independent, you know, like content creator, it's a more personal, more intimate experience, and you get to know the person. And so, you know, like if somebody's not at their best, you know, like you guys are going to be able to tell, like, you know, today I'm not at my best, but I'm still genuinely enjoying what I'm doing. And that is that's key to it. That hand looks better now. It's the passion. It really is. I mean, these notice the audience growing at a city rate of about 100,000 subs. Oh God, please no, not a. Hopefully the regulars keep Cab feeling at home. Nothing new regulars on Arsa welcome. Oh yeah, no, everybody's welcome. Like that's cool. Did the same in stonemasonry. It's when I quit drawing. I mean, like. Please make sure that you all don't burn out. This can have so many long-lasting effects, and all of them are horseshit. Oh yeah, no. I've been on the bad end of burnout. I know exactly what burnout can entail, and that's why I'm so like. I try very hard to safeguard against it. You know, both professionally and personally. It's absolute horseshit. I hate it. I fucking hate burnout. Because it's not something to easily recover from. Like once you're burnt out, like it sours like everything it fucking touches. And it's hard to shake it off. Here we go. Wait, what if? Yeah, I like that. We'll put that there. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it looks good. I'm happy with that. Burnout sucks. But the games are still fun. Great. God damn it. Stone Masonry burned my body news was fun though, like big stone puzzles. Yeah, no, I can understand that. So how many of your followers have heard the Guilty Gear Strive soundtrack? I don't know, like who has heard the Guilty Gear Strive soundtrack? Like if we could actually hold on, wait. Let me see if I can find. Strive is such cheese and it's awesome. Well, here's my question. Chad, do we want to listen to some Guilty Gear music? Because we can do that. You have absolutely no idea what it is. Guilty Gear is the epitome of butt rock. And it's like, it's fucking garbage music that is just made to sound cool. And it does an amazing job of it. As Salty did describe it to me. I'm a professional player. Amelia's theme makes me hard. Oh yeah, no. Love the Subhuman Self is a fucking banger. Twitch is mocking me. It keeps saying that my Prime sub should be available. That's today. Your 80s calculator for streamer platform. we'll go, fuck it. You know, we'll go ahead and we'll play the entirety of the track or of the OST. Fuck it. Let me see. Wait. There's Roar the Spark, play the hero. Okay, no, it is there. All right, you know what? Here we go. Wait, nope. There we go. I'm a bad song in the Strive OST. Hint, you can't. Oh, okay. So you're going to bring that. All right. That is one of the things I'm thinking of, chat. You know, we want to do the music stuff. We want to do the music stuff in the future. And you know, the starting out probably going to do covers. But I've thought about doing some covers of Guilty Gear songs because yeah, I don't know, that like they hit right. They just hit good. Like Subhuman Self, Find Your Own Way, Roar of the Spark, Armor Clad Faith, Subhuman Self. It's or you know, a lone infection. Salty wants me to do carve, you know, was it Carve Your Way, Zato's theme, and I'm just like, oh, I'm thinking about it. At least one of the Lordy songs, because those are regularly played in the streams. Makes you want to headbang and make your neck hurt the day after. Yep. He even better over the degenerate montage of Elden Ring. So yeah. That's a thing that might happen in the future. You know, as shit continues to pan out and you know we work through the backlog of stuff we got to do. All right, so I can turn down the opacity on this, and I can then go in and I can start to actually like flesh stuff out. This music fits with the amount of rage I feel. I'm sorry? Question mark. Oh wait, we want to do a cat threw up and I stepped in it. That's the kind of, oh, nope, yeah, no, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. There we go. The game. All right. Not gonna lie, some of the Guilty Gear tracks hype me up so hard. I feel like I feel like going out and mugging myself. I like how his name is Soul Bad Guy. Oh no, not a migraine. Feel better. Yeah, no, Kira, I'm doing all right. Don't forget that man. I'm sorry, like salty, like the only thing I can think of now, that man. Soul Bad Guy. And the only thing I can think of now is all right, you know, hold on, you know what, here we go. You know, I'm gonna like this is so I showed off, what is it, Putis Engage Extreme, right? I showed off, like, we wanted to do the anime opening from Putis Engage as something for as like an anime opening for like the B team group for Rock Grind. It didn't show off the entire video, right? No, I didn't. But so you know what, we'll do this. Where is my fucking window capture? There it is. All right. We're gonna do this. All right, chat. We're gonna watch this really quick. And then we'll get back to Guilty Gear music. Then we'll get back to Guilty Gear music because it's good shit. Let me shrink this. Computer Sage and Skelebell, thank you both very much for your frightful follows and welcome into the live scream. All right. You will see in a second why I gotta resize this window. You'll see in a second like why I've suddenly brought this video up. All right, so what's your favorite fast food chain? Wendy's. So me and Salty were talking about doing an anime opening that Zoran can use for the for our Rock Grind party, right? Can voice act as a relatively normal sounding person. His talents never end. You're funny. You're super funny. And so and basically base the opening that we want to do off of this. But the reason I bring this video up is because again, we'll watch it again in a second. I want to show you so for those of you who are familiar with Guilty Gear, with Guilty Gear Strive, hold on, you know what, fuck it, we'll just go ahead and watch it.
Somebody help me collect extra sick ass. I'm coming for you.
I can see Heart as a heavy.
So, where are the name and Bob's?
Put on the subtitle. Oh, no, wait. Okay, here we go.
I have no idea. Well, I think they are here. But can you even read? Yes, I can. Not sure.
Not sure.
I am trying.
All right. Just menacing.
Oh my god! Oh no!
Kevin in a nutshell.
Now, speaking. Where is the money? Look, action. Where is it? It is simple. Look. I have sense.
Just remember that Zorn has no fingers.
Do you
Got
think
it.
this is where they keep the money? Most certainly, perhaps.
Salty showed me this and I fucking love it.
Access denied. Please validate that you are human.
Boss is good.
Both is good. So this is why you're about to see why the Guilty Gear soundtrack reminded me of this.
The Weed Club's 2 blocks down.
2 blocks. Very good. Yes, thanks. King. We go.
Now I'll show you who's boss of this facility.
Where did he go?
Ta-da. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. Yes!
You are going down, you Sputnik.
What?
Did he just Jacko pose? Oh no, it gets better. It gets better. Oh yes. For those of you who are familiar. Oh yes. Let's go. It's playing his song. No, just hold on, chat. Like, no, this is absolutely fucking glorious. I'm Morbin.
It's one small step for man.
It's like, what the fuck is that? Vine Boom .mp3.
Oh my God!
All right, and you go check out the rest of the video yourself. This is by Sino. It's absolute fucking gold. But if somebody's like, somebody asked here is like, did he Jacko pose? Yes, he did. At least 3 times. Yeah, no, it's an absolutely magnificent video. You go check it out. It's called Pootis Engage Extreme. I definitely suggest checking out Pootis Engage first. I'll drop a link for it real quick. Copy. Oh wait, no, Min's got it. Thank you very much, Min. But yeah, no, it's absolutely magnificent. And so like when Find Your Way started playing, I was just like, oh, I need to show that. I love how they use meter and combos and everything. I've dropped it so many times in the last 2 minutes. People need to see it. They do. They do. For sure, watching it later after lunch. Nice. But like, that's all I can think of now is that, you know, when B team is fighting, it's just, we just pull off Guilty Gear Strife moves. This is a song that plays when they're fighting on the train cap. I know. That's why I was just like, I need to show this. I like the dangly accessory bits on the turbine. Yeah, they look really good. This is I love Guilty Gear, but I'm still waiting for my main to make it a strive, or at least my sub. I've yet to play. I remember playing Guilty Gear like years ago, but I think it was like it was back when Potemkin still had the it was still 2D, and yeah, Potemkin had the collar and everything on. It wasn't his current uniform. Also just static sliding over the floor. That is heart in a nutshell. It is like the static, like the A pose sliding over the floor with like the dragging brick noise. That is 100% heart. I want to get into Guilty Gear, but my PC needs an EX upgrade to handle the pure adrenaline rush I'd experience. I remember it on the PS2. I think it was on the PS2. At the time, I played, maybe it was X2. I remember I played Faust a lot. From what I gather, you probably played X2. I think it was X2. I'm fairly certain it was X2. But I played Faust because Faust is just fun. But you know, Cat played Faust and nobody was surprised. Faust is a good time. I love the Faust redesign for Strive. The creepy look suits him. It does. God, fucking Roar of the Spark is a fucking bop. Sorry hearing about the migraine. Hope you feel better soon. Well, Velvet, I hope you're doing well, and thank you very much for the well wishes. I am vibing. We're drawing some characters for a Pathfinder campaign, where I have determined that our party are just poorly disguised Guilty Gear characters. The roar of the spark. Okay, and you know what? We can do this. There we go. I like it so far. Wait, isn't Faust already poorly disguised? I mean, a paper bag over his head isn't much of a guy. I mean, like, everybody knows he's Dr. Baldhead. Covers of Guilty Gear Strive OC need to come sooner before I do. I'll work on it. How about that? Like, I feel like I could do all right at a Guilty Gear cover. And it's also, from what I understand, they are something that's not really done a lot. So, you know, it would be, you know, it would cover a niche. So, you know, I mean, like, fuck it, why not? I like the music. It covers a niche. It's fun. Do you have any recommendation on tablets cab? I have a Wacom, but the drivers have always given me trouble, including recently causing my computer to blue screen a bunch. Just curious what you're using, what you might recommend. Your model is fucking fire. Well, the god, hello, how's it going? Thank you very much. I super appreciate it. This is not what I normally sound like. Normally I voice act my streams, but today I've got a migraine and I'm just chilling drawing Pathfinder characters. So yeah. But thank you very much. As far as did you give Talima Sans Undertale Eye? Fuck it, why not? I'm gonna do it. I might as well lean into it. Megalovania haunts my soul. say the funny. What funny? Are you talking about the are you know this? Are you what with the cells under Tilly? Are you talking about, you know, the you know, the da 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 da. Like I said, feel better, suit my dude. I appreciate it, Trap. I hope you have a good one. War flashbacks. Oh. I can see. Oh no, it's a Hexblade Warlock for some reason. Okay, I'm talking about the whole death and ghost stuff earlier, and it seems like coming back works a bit differently in campaign settings. So, is Liam just a normal kind of ghost, or is he a revenant? Give us your best Totsugeki. All right. Let me hold on. Wait. Let me look it up real quick. I want to see if I can so like I said, I haven't played Strive, so like I'm not getting the reference, so I'm having to look up the voice line at the moment.
What is going on my screen? Zato Mix.
Oh, fuck it. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Look, I can't do an anime girl voice, all right? I can't. Like, I don't. Sans' base was spammed in his Giga chat. Shows a dolphin at you and screams. All right. She throws a dolphin at you and screams. God damn it. I better get fucking paid for this. She throws a dolphin at you and screams, Tatsugeki! Are you happy? Are you happy now? Did you get what you wanted, chat? Oh hell no. You don't like it? You all right, there you go. All right, well, thank you very much. Clip it and ship it. Thank you. You filled my empty void with a smile, but just once. More than happy to. stop posting about May. I'm tired of seeing May. My friends on TikTok send me May. Oh, the copy pasta. Sounds like somebody who has their dreams haunted by the chant of Totsugeki. It's a very effective spammable move. Yeah, that's what I'm gathering from it. There we go. And oh, someone gonna mod your Totsugeki in the game now. Well, you know what? Speaking of fighting game characters, a lot of people hate on Out of the Box. Wait, isn't this Axel's theme? I'm glad I was able. Yeah, it's Axel. Okay. Speaking of fighting game characters, chat, did you know that Salty has drawn me as a fighting game character? Did you know that? Would you like to see me as a fighting game character? Or better. Would you like to see me as a fighting game character? Let me see if I can find it. I've got it here. I've got a big folder full of Salty art, so I've got to no, wait. No, it is in here. I've saved it. Where is me as a fighting character? Wait, no, I did save it, didn't I? No, I have. I've saved this. I know for a fact I have. No, that's the horror icon. Oh, there it is. I found it. All right, here we go. You know, I found it. All right, this was Salty, and so this was Salty's interpretation. Hope the migraine gets better. Thanks, House. I super appreciate it. This is Salty's interpretation of me as a fighting game character. So like very like hunched over, lots of gag weapons. I've got my book. I've been listening to Smooth Cam so long that the cultist voice caught me off guard. Cab plays footsies. Look at that crouch. Looks like kind of tank character. It's just got very broad shoulders, so you can see these like super hunched over. And Colt with a K, of course. Enjoy your lurk. I like all the little details. Like you've got the gag hands. You've got the you know, like the big book. I'm like, no, it's my book. But like you see, like, what is it? The coffee cup, the microphone, the boxing glove. In the back, there's a gun. Damn, what them tentacles do? Play keep away. So yeah, no, there would be Just straight up shot. And a knife. Oh yeah, no, there's the knife as well. Somebody needs to take this and put it in Mugen. All right, so his special move literally just pulls out a Glock and shoots the fucker. Like half your health gone. Caps death cries, don't touch me. So no, like actually, so this is I talked with other creators who are game devs about this, and so like one of the things I've wanted to do is, you know, in the future, if, you know, budget allows and, you know, the team is expanded and stuff like that, I would actually like to create a VTuber Mugen pack. Like get some artists and, you know, like devs together, maybe do a Kickstarter and do like a free access VTuber Mugen pack. And, you know, like see how the first iteration of it goes. And if it does well, you know, like maybe do another one, and, you know, like basically, you know, have to like contact, you know, like VTubers and stuff like that, and just be like, you know, hey, you know, and like maybe do like a smaller initial roster, and then, you know, go and make you know, like make more rosters and stuff like that. Who's the goblin behind you every art stream? That's the Cablin. He is the guardian collector of the sub counter. And so like whenever a sub falls off, whenever the you know, like we have subs fall off, he takes them and he cleans up the old subs. If it's a VTuber Mugen pack, Girl DM is definitely throwing mayo. Like, and see, like here's the thing, is like we could do like fighting, you know, like so like my, you know, like this is very different from like my actual design, but you could still tell that it's me. It is just like a more stylized version of folks' characters and stuff like that. But you know, that would be kind of like the idea behind it. And like you could have things that are like, you know, like tropes for people. Like one of like we talked, you know, we've talked about it before, but like, you know, like, oh Cab, if you were gonna fight again, what would your finishing move be? And it's literally, it's just a, you know, it's just a stampede of cult members, and, you know, like they're all like running through and they have like money in their hand. But like as part of the animation, like I would get like basically knocked up and run over as well. Quoted by Heavenly Father, I will be in it and I will be Soul Black Guy. Oh god damn it, Heavenly. So like that would, you know, like, you know, like basically, you know, like a Cab's ultimate move, he basically opens a portal and a stampede of cultists run out to cause a hype train, and like basically Cab is just like, wait, no, and he gets like knocked up and run over by it as well. And so like maybe does like really, you know, like high damage or something like that, but it's something that leaves Cab vulnerable because he has to get up from being run the fuck over by a hype train. Can I pitch you another finisher move that's very similar to yours? Sure, I got no problem with it. I reckon a bunch of cultists run and grab the opponent and holds them still so you can bonk them with the book. Like the false bishop, I'd be a hilarious super move. Yeah. And like that's the thing, is like Cab is supposed to be like, what was it? It was Salty like was just like, if Cab was a character, Cab would be Slayer from Guilty Gear. I was like, why? Is like, because Slayer is just an unequivocally bad player. And like is only good like if your opponent is making mistakes. because that's the whole thing with Cab is, you know, I'm not supposed to be some, you know, great, you know, eldritch monstrosity god, blah blah blah, whatever. No, Cab is literally, he's a level 1 cultist. Like we were joking about like Cab being a yeah, a punish character. But we talked about Cab. It's funny you brought up Zato. We talked about Cab being a puppet character. Like Cab doesn't actually fight. He has other people fight for him, and like various moves would be like other VTubers in cult robes, but it's like obviously them. Like we talked about like if like light normals or Cab's moves. anything else is another VTuber. Cab only knows light moves. I'm an unfair recruiter. Friendly support. Your ult is summon. Our random friend uses you as a weapon, like Min throwing you at the enemy. Oh, that's what we were joking about. That would be like Min's ultimate move, is like she just reaches off screen, grabs Cab, and uses him like a bludgeoning weapon. Cab is like King from One Punch Man, more or less. Okay, so as a finishing move, instead of a portal, y'all hear a very loud train descent. Cab turns his head and sees a massive purple train overflowing with cultists that are clinging on for dear life. And like, the cackle and dance the best they can before knocking both Cab and the enemy, sends both of them to the next scene. Think Guilty Gear or Injustice, dealing small damage to you and high damage to the opponent. I could see that. I could see that. Taka is the announcer, and Haruka's super move is that she grabs Taka and nullifies the timeout counter by suplexing him into the opponent. No, that was actually like one of the things that we talked about. It's like, you know, oh, if we were actually going to make like this Mugen pack and had like unique maps for it, like definitely one of the things we would want to do is a like, you know, you have the referee and it's just Taka. It's Taka there with the mic doing his you know, wrestling manager shtick, and just, you know, because I think that would be fucking hilarious. Of course, I'd have to talk to him. I can see Cab as a Dan character. Yeah, essentially, like that's the like how I imagine like Cab as a fighting game character as well. Is he's a Dan. Like, you either win with him because your opponent is very bad and they make a lot of mistakes, or because you are just that fucking good. Gab is a purple noodle man. Hence, I can't help but imagine him as the sandbag in Super Smash Brothers. How about he acts the way you describe, but if you blow meter, you can make him become an actual god at the cost of her HP. Foss has been good for a long time though. Is this your regular voice? No, this is fake. Yeah, no, but to answer you, Rapid, yeah, no, this is my regular voice. He's voice act. Oh my god. No, I even took the voice acting tag off. But yeah, I'm just having a chill day because I've got a bit of a migraine going on, so it's not super hee hee ha ha hoo today. We have only one sky, blue, red, and black. Paranoia. No one can see the color you. Infection. You're making great progress, Cat. Well, thank you very much. I think he's looking pretty good. I'm kind of happy with how it's turning out. Power of Babel will not come. We have only one sky, blue, red, and black. Paranoia. What's there to you? No one can see the colors but you. All right. And we get this going around here. There we go. And holy crap, we got Peach Lovecraft, what's it? Megaply Ushka, Grizzly Boar, Sub Blizzard, Kodiak, Mars the VA, and Artifice PNG. Thank you all very much for your frightful follows. It's you, Mars. Yes, it is me. How you doing? That's really cool. By the way, Taco Harker finally achieved pop culture status. They were in an episode of ATW, AT4W? I don't know what that is. How knowledgeable are you with wrestling? I'm a Cav in WWE 2K22 and wanted to know your finisher would be. Also your interest is Firefly. Cultist with Lantern and Undertaker. Damn, they hit the same way you hit them notes. Finna do big damage as a fighting game character. No, I probably would not hit the same way that I hit notes. Get him the silliest finisher you can find. Yeah, like if it's ridiculous, that would work. My knowledge of wrestling is not that extensive. I enjoy it, but like I haven't kept up with it. Like the last I saw was like, I think it was like a last year's like November AEW preview. Oh my god, love the subhuman self. Fucking hits so hard. Break themself into it out. She told me. Finish the mirror. Not good. I don't stop until I fall in flames. Yeah, stay with me until well, Crafty Little Rascal, thank you very much. I super appreciate the raid. And Raiders, welcome into the live stream, or live scream. I hope you're having a woefully wonderful Wednesday. I am kind of on my don't worry, I rolled it back. I am having a kind of an off day, a more chill day. We're here, we're drawing Pathfinder characters, we're listening to Guilty Gear music. And I hope that if you come in that you have a good time, that you're able to chill out, relax a little bit. And Crafty, I hope that you're able to, you know, also relax a little bit after stream. Oh yeah, no problem, man. I appreciate it. Not good. Oh, lullaby, don't stop until you're ill in flames. Stay with me until the end of time. So carry on, love the subhuman self. Love the subhuman self. What's your favorite gear track, Cap? I'm gonna be basic as fuck and say subhuman self. Like it just closely followed up by Roar of the Spark. Why do I think Cotton would do a Jacko pose as her down block? Because she absolutely fucking would. I mean, it's a good song. Nothing wrong with that. Hello, Dark Shadow. How you doing? No. Oh, lullaby, don't stop until I fall in flames. Stay with me until the end of time. So carry on, love is subhuman self. Time goes on, so carry on, love your subhuman self. Rusty road, a touch of the moonlight. Crimbo would be cool to see in a fighting game. I agree. By the way, is Valorant a free hero shooter? I have no idea. I've never played Valorant. Con pulls out a Valorant gun and it just blams some people. I'm doing good. How are you? I am doing all right. I got a bit of a migraine today, so I am not at 100%, which is why I'm not voice acting today. But we're doing some art. We're getting some stuff done. Having a good time, chilling out. And I appreciate anybody who's stuck around because it is a chiller day. That was the deepest laugh I've heard Cap do. I mean, like, all right, so I do have a cackle. But for years I have covered it up. Because like, you know, when a 6'3" dude is built like a fucking refrigerator goes, people look at you fucking weird. And so, you know, I've gotten used to, you know, the because apparently I can't do a fucking laugh without sounding like some sort of goddamn supervillain. So yeah. Mood. Yeah. Kev, you kind of remind me of Ainz from the anime over. I fucking love Overlord. Sound like a Mortal Kombat character with that laugh. I appreciate that. I think. I hope that's a good thing. He does sound like Ains. What? Did Overlord get a fourth season? Blah, 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 blah. Didn't Ains? Oh wait, god damn it! I can't fucking read. Especially with Migraine. Season 4 is out. Ooh, nice. And Sentient Replicator, thank you very much for your frightful follow and welcome into the live scream. I mean, nothing wrong with the evil villain laugh. They do those for a reason. I can hear a bit of Shao Kahn in there, in that extra deep cackle. Chill here a bit for my birthday. Oh, well, happy birthday. Oh, has a regular voice, but basically voice acts with a deeper voice, similar to yours, to appear intimidating to everyone. Oh yeah, no, I'm familiar with Heinz. I love Overlord. Like they had the really good first season, and then like they were like, oh no, we know we have a smaller budget for season 2, and I'm like, creep myself out. Just then I can do Yandere Lolly voice, but deep one. I just thought about it. I was like, oh, Oni-chan, Yamate could stop. Oh no! Oh no! Anime Overlord was like epic cool anime, and then became a slice of life romance drama featuring Lizard Man. Yeah, Caesar, no. I can't be stopped. I'm too powerful. You've given me this power, chat. There we go. And hold on. No good or bad in here. Drown in pain. No good or bad in here. And we put some of that in there. There we go. All right. Lizardman arc made less sense as anime than as light novel, but it was there. Yeah, in the light novel, it makes more sense, and that's the one of the things I don't like about light novels, you know, getting made into animes or, you know, like even mangas, because like, well, manga is a more you're gonna be able to once had some sweet memories. I can remember snowman. Tell me, let me. Let me carve your way. Sorry, I just really like that part of Carve Your Way. But yeah, no, that's the that is one of the things I with light novels, when you translate them into manga, like sure, you know, like you can have as many chapters as you need, but like with an anime, like you're usually not going to get like over 12 episodes or some shit like that, and you can't fit all the story in. Time regarding skimming to important information. Yeah. But putting on a character voice, does it get straining after a while, or do you just get very used to it? That it's so natural it doesn't. So with my character voice, I gotta go have a fun scream, my guy. I forgot to have a 15-hour shift life. Yeah, no, it's Etsy. Go get some fucking sleep, bruh. Seriously. But with the character voice, so I've been quote unquote voice acting for like 10 years. You know, through the, you know, the haunt industry and everything like that. So I have, and like in particular, like when you voice act for like haunting, it's often you're going to be doing it at high volumes over long periods of time. And so, you know, you kind of like build up this endurance, that I don't think is gonna be like common in like most VA training. And or maybe I'm wrong, like, because I don't know anything about the VA industry, anything like that. If you want to know more about the VA industry, I suggest you go talk to folks like Taka or Cotton or Sayu, because they're all professionals. But or they're all industry professionals. But so, you know, with the haunt industry, like you're doing, you know, oftentimes a lot of screaming, you've got to be heard over music and shit like that. And so, you know, in that regard, you know, I've built up a pretty hefty endurance for voice acting. And so for like that reason, like putting on the cab voice isn't really straining to me, as it may seem. But for other people, if they were trying to do the same thing, like they'd be like, oh my God, I'm fucking, my voice is wrecked and I'm tired as fuck. Like my biggest thing, that puts stress on me is I don't breathe good. I don't fucking breathe good, because I have lung issues. And so, but they're not bad enough that I'm on oxygen or stuff like that. So like I get winded pretty easily. But so, you know, that is that's my thing. I feel like if, you know, like if you focus on endurance, if you know, like focus on stuff like that, like you'll probably be better at it than I am, if you don't have to deal with any shit like that. What are some of your other vids, like your RA vids? You talk softer and slightly slower back than it seems. Oh yeah, well that's because I wasn't as confident. Line art dark or keep it blue and make it ghostly glowy stuff. I may do it like default black line art, because I don't know. I may instead instead of like a default like black line art, I may do like a very dark blue. And what I might do at that point is like with the line art, like lock the pixels, and then do like shading or like, you know, like transition it to a light blue in certain places, something like that. I feel like that would make sense.
We have arrived, and it is now that we perform our charge. In fealty to the gaming gods, our undying lords, and by the grace of the violet sign, I declare subscription upon the Twitch channel of Cabhal. I hereby sign the viewing warrant of a subscriber and consign $5 to Cabhal's wallet. May supporting justice account in all balance. The gaming gods protects.
That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good, Talarn. Or Talarn. Talaran. That's pretty fucking good. I like that. That's pretty fucking awesome. But thank you very much for subscribing with Prime. Like 8 million plus active broadcasters on the platform. You decide to give me that Prime. That's pretty fucking poggy. I appreciate it. But what is it? Lily Neo, was it Here Nobody Is, and Lucas Aerox, thank you all very much for your frightful follows, and welcome in to the live scream. Cam, did you order the paintbrush that creates black ink tentacles? What? I've kept that one around for a whole month waiting for my opportunity to sub again. Glad to hear you enjoyed it. Oh no, that was excellent. I appreciated that. And good evening, people, man. Hello, Luna. How you doing? Oh shit. Oh. I think what I want to do. There we go. All right. Real voice cam, Nani. Yeah, Calvith, hello. Yeah, no, I've got a fucking migraine at the moment. I don't have the energy in me to voice act. Junior question, what was the thing that made you go, fuck it, I'm gonna do a VTube thingy? I'm an intensely private individual. Like even most of my VTuber friends, like they don't know what I look like or my real name. Like only a very few select individuals know that. Because I am just like intensely private, and I like to be able to go out and just do whatever I need to do. And so, you know, that was like one of the things is, you know, because of that, I decided I didn't want a face cam or anything like that. Like I didn't decide, I wasn't just like, oh, you know, I'm going to be famous and, you know, I wanted to know, like, it was just, you know, it was kind of like a contingency thing where, you know, like, oh, you know, like if, you know, like things do pop off, I become like sort of kind of known. Like I want to be able to continue my life, like kind of like uninterrupted. And like I do share like personal anecdotes and stuff like that, but it's nothing that is like readily like identifiable. Like anybody who's like a really like active and, you know, like really, you know, really participates in the community. Like if I go to a convention or something like that, will they probably recognize me? Maybe, probably. But that's part of the reason I decided to VTube. Also, like, okay, so like here, like, and that's part of it. But another part of it is that I am somebody who has some fairly heavy disabilities. And they do affect me in a lot of ways. Like I walk with a, a very distinctive and noticeable limp most of the time. I require assistance to walk in the form of a cane a large majority of the time. Over extended periods of travel, I require use of a wheelchair because like my back and my leg are just fucked up to the point where, like it inhibits my mobility. And that's something that I'm still coming to terms with as a person. Because so I was born able-bodied, and I've been able-bodied large majority of my life. But I became disabled through injuries, and for anybody who's ever dealt with, what is it? Dysmorphia? It's like, like where, like you want your body to be one way, but it's not. Or like your mind tells you your body should be one way, but it's not. I think it's dysmorphia. So, that's something I deal with is, I deal with that, and correct me if I'm wrong if it's not dysmorphia. I deal with that body dysmorphia of like being somebody who was born able-bodied and has recently become severely severely disabled. And my body not wanting to work the way it does. And so, it's something that as a VTuber, I don't have to deal with, because I get to present what I look like and, like what people perceive me as, and everything like that. I don't have to like, oh, if I get up and like go to like walk somewhere, I don't have like everybody like, oh my God, is he okay? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Why is he limping? Why does he look like fucking death? Why does he look like a fucking corpse? I don't have to deal with any of that as a VTuber, as well, which, people get to know me for me, as opposed to what I, look like or, what they see about me physically and stuff like that. And so in that regard, I can really be me. And, and that's another big part of the reason I decided I was going to do the whole VTuber thing, was so I can be unabashedly me and nobody questions it. And I don't have people always being like, oh my God, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? But what about your health? Are you okay? Because nobody knows unless I fucking tell them. Because like all the signs that, in regular life and everything, that would be fairly obvious that I'm sick and I have things that are wrong with me. You don't see that through a VTuber. If you don't mind me asking, what happened exactly? Is military thing? Did you get hit by a truck or something? Yeah, pretty much, more or less. I got hit by a truck. On top of other shit. Like it wasn't just like one big thing. It was a series of issues that basically became a house of cards, and it fucked up my entire being. I mean, but it is what it is. Like, I don't want anybody to fucking feel sorry for me. Like, I'm good. I have a great life. Like for all the shit that I got to deal with, due to, the disabilities and stuff like that, like I lead a great life. I'm not complaining. Like I'm going to be completely honest. I think if like the shit that if I didn't have to deal with the stuff that I have to deal with, I don't think I would have the outlook on life that I do have. And so I wouldn't say it's a blessing, but like it's affected the way I am as a person. And I don't know who I would be if I wasn't who I am now. People don't immediately assume that, well, what you're about just due to your physical descriptions as a VTuber. People's thoughts about you are purely from your personality. Yeah. And what was it? Moyexol, thank you very much for your frightful follow. Sorry if that was not a good question. I apologize. No, you're fine. Like I openly talk about it if people ask. But it's like I try to keep stuff kind of like general. I don't want to like full on just, you know, tell everything about myself. Because like, here's the thing, it's like on the internet, like you tell enough things, people start putting puzzle pieces together. And I'm very conscious of that because I did, you know, I was in a field in the army for a while that was very OPSEC intensive. So, you know, there are some pieces of information that I purposely obscure and nobody knows what it is. Maybe I fudge times, maybe I fudge dates. The time Cam got reincarnated into a cult leader. Yeah, I got hit by a truck and I got reincarnated as a cult leader. The only thing about Cam that matters, he's a stinky support goblin. I mean, that's true. I'm a stinky support goblin. Let me feel better about your migraine. Well, Baru, thank you very much. I super appreciate it. I am I'm chilling out today. We're doing some character art. And having a good time with that. Yeah, truck couldn't stop, strikes again. Let me see. That's good enough. I can't believe it. Cad died of ligma. Oh no. Oh no. I've been trying my best to fucking not catch, you know, the ligma that's been flying around the globe. Thankfully I haven't. Like I'm all vaxxed up and taken care of. Haven't caught it yet, and I hope I fucking never do. Because like everyone I know has caught that bullshit and just like, ugh, no. I don't want to deal with that shit. It's garbage. I know it might be a very heavy philosophical question, Cab, but I mean, I deal in heavily, you know, I deal in like heavy philosophical topics like all the time. So like, but seeing where you are now in your life, if you get the chance to relive your life and redo and fix everything, would you take it, or would you be content enough that you wouldn't need it? I'd keep it how it is. I keep it how it is because I love what I do. I love where I am in my life. Like, you know, it's I have wonderful friends. I have a wonderful community. I have a prospering career, doing what I love. It is, I am, if I change things, I might not be where I am now. And no, I'm happy where I'm at. I'm happy where life has led me. For all the bad that's happened, if it didn't, I wouldn't be where I'm at now, and I wouldn't know the people and have the relationships that I have now, and those are more important to me than any like sense of like lost chance of success or something like that. Yeah, do I live every day in a certain amount of physical pain? Oh yeah. But, you know, it's a small price to pay for, you know, stability and, you know, the ability to do what you live or do what you love for a living and be able to meet and interact with amazing people that you'd never get the chance to otherwise. And I mean, like, even then, you know, like, success takes a certain amount of sacrifice. And it's just maybe mine was a bit heavier than some others. But I'm okay with it. Like, like, because, like, here's the thing. It's a wise answer. Since we were asking such these questions, how much wood could woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? 80, yeah, 42. There we go. If I was given the chance, the only thing I would change would doing better and keeping my previous job. It was practically my dream job. I mean, yeah, everybody has regrets. Hey, is the symbol for sanity based off the Mistborn symbols? No, it's based off what's it called? Oh god, what the fuck is the game? Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, it's based off the thing from Darkest Dungeon. For what I've gathered through your online presence, you seem like an awesome, swell guy. So good job doing that. Doing that being great. I mean, words. No, I get it. Yeah, Dankest Dungeon. But Edwee, Virgil, Heavy Weapons Idiot, and Furry Linkus 64. Thank you all very much for your frightful follow. Welcome to the live stream. But yeah, so that's kind of my my outlook on life. There's a lot of things I could have regrets about, and you know, I do have regrets about, but it's like, what the fuck is the use of worrying about those? Like, what is that going to bring me or do for me to focus on those and let those things like kind of rule my mindscape? I'll tell you what it's going to do. It's going to do nothing. It's going to bring me nothing but misery. And so do I have things I regret? Yes, but I'm not going to sit there and, you know, like focus on them and, you know, let them, you know, decide the course of my life or how I do things. We can't control our minds and our thoughts on things. Like, as much as we want to pretend, you know, that we can be, you know, hyperlogical, higher beings of thought, at the end of the day, we are emotionally driven and, you know, instinct driven, you know, basically hyper intelligent animals. But we can control how we act on those emotions, on those thoughts and things like that. And you can't like control the way you can't control your thoughts, but you can train yourself into gearing your brain to respond to certain things. And by consistently dwelling on, interacting with, and you know, just letting the past rule you, you're training your brain to do that. You're training yourself to do that. And that's something I actively fight against every single day. And that's part of the reason I have such a sunny disposition, is because I have trained myself to not dwell on the bad, despite having a fucking lot of it in my life. Because that's not the life I want to lead. I don't want to lead one of just like regretting everything and, you know, oh, I could this could have happened. You know, oh, this could have been. No, I'd rather take that energy and be like, instead of this could have been, it's like, I'm going to make this real. I don't look to the past. I look to the future, and I look to the chances that I still have, and you know, will the opportunities that have yet to prevent them or present themselves. If you dwell on it, it'll mess you up more than it needs to. Did you ever used to have thoughts like that, but ended up working through them? Oh yeah, no, like Tuna Fish Girlfriend. I absolutely used to be a person that was very, you know, I every day I woke up and I had a couple pots of Depresso. But you know, I went out and I sought out help, and I actively sought to help myself. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, no, I did all this on my own. No, fuck no. I went through years of therapy and you know, like talking with professionals, be it, you know, through free resources or, you know, like paid resources, stuff like that, to work through my shit. But I actively set out to work through it. You know, I knew it was going to be a hard path, but it was one that I set myself on because it's one that I wanted to go down. It's one that I wanted to make the journey on, was becoming a better, more at peace with myself individual. And so, you know, that is, you know, it took a while. Like it took a long while. Like I'm not gonna, you know, jerk anyone around and be like, oh yeah, no, I you know, got to a point where I was happy in my life in like 6 months. No, like it was like fucking 10 years of working through bullshit. But anything, you know, worth doing is going to take time. It's going to take effort. It's going to you're going to have to do a lot of things that you probably don't want to do. A lot of things that you probably think are stupid. A lot of things that you know, it's going to want to push you to the point where you're just like, this isn't worth it. But that's most things that are worth doing. They're going to be hard. They're going to be extremely inconvenient. And, you know, they're not going to be things that can be easily achieved. It's, you know, you will oftentimes spend years of your life trying to get the results that you want. And sometimes the results that you want aren't the results that you need. And it takes time to figure that out as well. And yeah, Voltus, no, some docs are assholes. Some docs are assholes, and I don't know why the fuck they practice medicine other than to make money. But not all docs are. I was, through trial and error, able to find people that helped me deal with my bullshit. And you know, I'm a much happier person because of it. Therapy was a good call on my part. I'm at 2 of it, and I know I'm very far from the end of that particular journey. I mean, like, hey, but you've started the journey. That's what matters. Seeking help isn't a sign of weakness. Like, seeking help is probably a far greater sign of strength than people are ever willing to give it credit for. Sorry, choked on coffee. There's a comma missing in my response. I mean, like, I feel like there's always a comma or some sort of punctuation missing in my responses, so welcome to the club. It's okay. Oh, there we go. And I think, yeah. Put that there, and we'll put that there. We'll color that in and we'll do like a chainmail pattern later. I think the chainmail pattern can be achieved by some clever removal of a color instead of like trying to do it manually. Oh shit. There we go. Thoughts in head. It's just I always notice it after I send the message. Damn it. I mean, like, look, no, like it happens. Like that is like my entire essence of being on fucking Twitter. Like, Cap, what the fuck? Cap, what the fuck did you just say on Twitter? It sounded better in my head. Like, it's like I'm gonna type this thing, and everyone's like, "What the fuck is he trying to say?" It's like a goddamn puzzle. No, wait. It's just me on Twitter speaking in code. Okay. No, I want to do. Here we go. I think that flows a little bit better. Yeah, it flows a little bit better. Yeah, I like that. We're almost there, chat. We're almost at my favorite song in the OST. What? Salty's favorite song. Oh, well, looks like Guilty Gear Strive soundtrack time is over. Oh no. Salty fucking just appears to the internet and fucking strangles me. Her big old gnome grabbers just appear through my headphones. Strangle the fuck out of me in Minecraft. Don't you dare. We're this close. You know, the more you say that, the more I want to do it. Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna do it. It would be funny though. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Are you more of a words thinker or more of an abstract feelings and pictures thinker? There seem to be different kinds of thinking things, all different types of persons. I think a lot in pictures, but I've gotten very good at changing those into words. I've into a cycle of half seeing art and other stuff that I hold really dear to me and punishing myself instead of trying to change or understanding the circumstances. Your own things and attitudes have been helping me a lot. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Pumpkin. I'm glad. Like, here's the thing. It's like a lot of people, they aim for the end goal and then they basically get overwhelmed because you're trying to, instead of trying to, you know, like make the journey that you need to do to get there, you are trying to basically jump from the start line to the finish line and skip everything. That's what happens with a large majority of folks. And the fact of the matter is, like, I was talking with, here, I'll just go ahead and show it. So hold on a second. Let's see if I can find this. All right, this is an old version of it. But basically this is my schedule. This is my whiteboard schedule of, you know, like everything that's going to be going on for the next month. Now this is, you know, before I contacted a bunch of people and I was like, hey, do you want to do collabs? Do you want to do everything like that? I was showing this off to it was Lord Commander Chaos, and I was showing this. I was like, you know, hey, if you want to do something, man, like here's my schedule and everything like that. And he's just like, looking at this is pure anxiety, and I'm just like, and like we got discussing and you know, discussing the concept of like scheduling things and having everything kind of like set out and everything. And he's like, I want to be able to do this, but like, you know, like it's not something that I'm geared towards. And it's I'm going to tell you, chat, what I told him, and this applies to a lot of things in life, is that it's not about like, look, you see this and you're like, man, I want to do this, and then you try and schedule everything out for a month, and like you're just like, oh my god, I can't do this and I can't fucking stick to it, like it's too difficult, and then you give the fuck up. What you should do instead is you take this calendar and you schedule 2 things on it. Two things, all right? And the next month, you schedule 4 things, all right? And the next month, you schedule 6 things. And next month, you schedule maybe like, you know, 2 things in a week. And then you schedule maybe 3 things in a week. And it's small steps towards what you want to accomplish. Because if you try and just accomplish the entirety of the fucking goal to start out with, you're going to burn yourself out. And then you're not going to get anything done. All right. Dyslexia kicked in. I thought Thursday said, the fuck. No, Thursdays are just like, I don't, like, don't give a fuck. I'm just going to do whatever the fuck I want. The fuck was that? I just hit a fucking button? What the fuck? Weird. But yeah, so, and that's one of the things that you got to do, is you've got to start small, work towards what you want to get out of, you know, like whatever you were doing. And at that point in time, that, you know, like you take that journey, because that's what it is. It's not a race. It's a journey. You need to be comfortable with what you're doing. You need to be able to do the small things first before you can accomplish the big goal. because that is basically like these big goals, these big achievements, everything like that. That's what they are made up of. They are made up of smaller things, more reasonable things that you can work towards accomplishing. And it's looking at it from that perspective instead of like, I have to do this giant thing. No, you break it down into smaller bite-sized chunks that you can knock things off, because at that point in time, not only are you working towards that, but you're setting yourself up for success by getting into the habit of breaking things down into smaller goals that you can easily achieve. And when you achieve a goal, even as a small one, you get the serotonin rush. You get the serotonin rush of accomplishing that goal, of finishing that thing, which makes you want to go and accomplish more things. But you have to manage that by continuing to work at small things. And then you've worked through a bunch of small things. You're like, well, shit, I actually finished the thing that I was working on. Kind of the equivalent of doing a 5-minute sketch each day and increasing time to hopefully form a habit you grow to enjoy and stick with. Exactly. Don't work hard but smart. Against yourself. Father's word. Didn't take but did. I mean, like, there is a certain, like, there's a certain element of working hard to all of it as well. Like, if you don't put in the hard work, it's not going to happen. But definitely, I think, just working hard, you're not going to get anywhere. It has to be a combination of hard and smart work. It's the same with content creation. Like, it's hard work. There's a lot of shit you got to do, and there's a lot of tedious things that need to be done to like syndicate and like get yourself out there. But they need to be done, but they need to be done smartly. Like, you can't just like shotgun blast your crap out into the void and expect people to find it. Like, no, you have to gear it towards whatever platform you're on. You have to like know what you're shooting for, what is the objective of your content, what is the audience you're trying to appeal to, and that's where like analytics and stuff comes into play, and like doing your research, like knowing your battlefield, but that's the working smart part of it. And the working hard part of it is, like making the content that you're going to then put out there with that information. Wargeno, Civic Conflict, and Bootlegger. Ah, that's interesting. My family also has bootleggers in it. This is something I'm trying to do. My biggest problem is the micromanage that didn't let space to fail without feeling like it is all lost. Here's the thing, is like, one of the things you want to do to make your life easier is you want to become very, very good friends with failure. Failing is not a bad thing. Failing means you have learned a way not to do something, which can be just as valuable.
Just drink the Kool-Aid.
Luminous Snake, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Sushi Claus and then following. All right, well, gifting a sub, then following. I super appreciate it. Thank you very much. That's full-on Chad level behavior. But Chris the Zombie, Demi Peace, and Furry Linkus, thank you all very much for your frightful follows. Oh, fuck is this? Oh, what the fuck? What is this song? What the fuck, Spotify? Red Army Choir. Okay. Well, we went from Russian March. No, it was farewell. What was it? Farewell Slavanica? The Red Army national song. No, like we were listening to Guilty Gear Strive, and then it just Spotify was like, nah, we're gonna listen to Red Army choir songs, and I'm just like, all right, well, I mean, this is a stream of the people, so no. Weird. All right. Good job, Spotify. I thought it was Hell March. No, Hell March is different. Quick small tip for motivation. If you're drawing something and get stuck and frustrated, don't just leave the workspace. At least not for the day. You didn't even play Kiss of Death. Like, that was it. That's all that was on there. Like, Kiss of Death is not on the, it's not on the Spotify song. It's not on the Spotify list. Like, we have, like, straight up, we have Smell of the Game, Find Your One Way, The Roar of the Spark, Disaster of Passion, Out of the Box, Play the Hero, Armored Clad Faith, Alone Infection, Love the Subhuman Self, Let Me Carve Your Way, Necessary Discrepancy, Hellfire, What Do You Find For, Trigger, Rock Parade, Requiem, Crawl, The Name of Heaven, and Talk About You. That's it. That's it. Kiss of Death is not, it's not on the Guilty Gear Strive original soundtrack on Spotify. Oh yeah, that's the pre DLC. Like, not sure if Necessary Discrepancy, the album is on Spotify. Hey Kat, can I ask a genuine question? Are you doing okay so far? I'm tired, but I'm okay. It's on the extended one I sent you. Oh. Can I open this in the app? Where'd you send it to me? I'm gonna assume through oh, okay. Oh, I want to open. God damn it. Can I not open this in the app? How do I? Okay, there we go. Open in desktop app. There we go. All right. Is this what you want, Salty? Look it up and play on YouTube. Are you happy now? Yeah. We've satiated the music, the music hunger of the gnome. The theme of the vice president. Hell, I didn't notice the time warp again. And yes, Rocky, what? I'm so confused. But Puppet, thank you very much for your frightful follow and welcome into the live scream. All right, so we need to finish. There we go. I'm going to put this. Thank you, Adobe Creative Cloud. Thank you. I appreciate it. Nah, I'm good. Fuck off. Windows ASMR. Yeah, pretty much. We have this update with Thank You Might Like. No. No, I don't think I would like that. Could you please go away? I'm busy. I'm doing things at the moment. Remember to save your progress. I got an autosave set up. We're good. I do have a pupper here. She's like, Father, give me attention. I'm just like, puppy, I cannot right now. Because I know what she wants. She wants to get up and sit in my lap, and I have my keyboard in my lap. And she's a small dog, but she takes up more space than she needs to. Let's put it that way. That's a nice way to put it. How old is she? She is, I think she's like 5 this year or something like that. Maybe 6. I don't remember. Mrs. Cab remembers. I'm very bad. Are you happy now, Salty? Did you did you get the song that you wanted? Whoa! Hello. How you doing, Holt? Such a clean voice. Well, thank you very much. I super appreciate it. There we go. Old enough to know what's what. You're gonna have all the energy for chaos. Oh yeah, no, she's definitely got the energy for chaos. Oh, God damn it. Oh, I fucked that up. Here we go. They're looking pretty good so far. I'm happy with how this is turning out. And what we can do is we can... Yes. Wait. Ah, here we go. All right. Ah. No, I don't like it. All right, here we go. Put this right in here. And now we can. All right, perfect. Sorry about the migraine, but I was wondering how your usual cackle sounds. It sounds about the same. But that's just my actual laugh. You know, just dealing with the migraine. It's mostly gone for the most part, but you know, we already decided we were gonna do just a regular voice stream. And I'll be completely honest, like migraines absolutely drain me of all energy. So I ain't got a lot at the moment. Like looking around, I think she's looking for crumbs or something. I'm like, little dog, you have food on your plate. Why are you in here looking for crumbs? It's because her mother isn't here to share her food with her. Mrs. Camp does that, and it's just like she's like she always sits with me when I eat, and I'm just like, yeah, because you feed her. In stream, pat the baby. I will here in a little bit. I'm not gonna end the stream like soon, but you know, I will go give her some love and appreciation after stream though. Gonna wake up early for work tomorrow, so I will have to go now. Have an awesome ghoulish stream, everybody. Well, Teleron, thank you very much for coming and hanging out. I super appreciate it. I had a migraine once in my life while I was driving. The lights were causing me absolute pain. I don't know how my godmother lives with that. Like you get used to them after a certain point. Well, I say you get used to them. They're still make you absolutely fucking miserable. I get really light sensitive. I don't get super sound sensitive. Like some folks do. So like being able to like come hang out on stream and work on some stuff, you know, help me get through most of the worst part of what, you know, what was left of the migraine. Now we're gonna switch back over to regular soundtrack. Sister suffers from them, not as bad. Oh, actually, maybe I think I do know. She drinks a wine bottle every night and sleeps it out. She's retired. I don't think that's healthy. Who knows? Wait. Maybe the cat is just going to ignore you after stream as cats do. Cat? I don't have a cat. You mean dog? My light sensitivity is god awful. Even smells hurt. No, smells will get to me too. Smells will get to me too. Which is funny because like I have a very dulled sense of smell. So like regular smells, I can't really register, but like smell, like things that I do register, I'm just like, oh, that's a really strong smell. And so like when I get a migraine, if I do like register a smell or something like that, I'm just like, oh my sweet gods in the abyss. What's on the food agenda today, Cap? More sliders. Because I got a big fucking bag of sliders yesterday. And I only ate like 5 of them. Because I don't eat a lot. Because I lead a very sedentary lifestyle. I don't need all that energy. Sliders, small burger. There we go. And then we take this and we put this. I want to be able to sing like this man one day. Ain't the warning of Zot the Immortal. Oh, I was going to remind you, throw it to Lemar and a link to a platform of your choice to Zoran later. Yeah, that's part of the reason I wanted to do this today, because I wanted to redo his art and make it a bit simpler, but you know, kind of like more spectral. So yeah. And Asinine and Ghost Roaster 99, thank you all very much for your frightful follows. And Wesley, hello, how you doing? Oh my god, come on. There we go. Sometimes when I get so bad, I hallucinate really bad. I mean, like, yeah, you know, shit afflicts everybody differently. Yeah, but I just want to say your music choice is damn good. Also, your real voice is sexy, just saying. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I am not a big fan of my regular voice. Gentlemen, how are you all? Red Spy, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. This cab is very lucky. I'm not sure about that. I think I'm the lucky one. I found somebody who loves me for me and puts up with my bullshit. Like that's Cab. Why do you roll like shit in tabletop games? Because I spent all my luck on finding my wife. I will never win anything else in my life. You sound like a radio DJ when it's just your real voice. I appreciate it. You know, thank you for tuning into KULT 99 for all of your cult classic hits. Cab uses always like on the important stuff. Yep. Damn, radio DJ works too well. Yeah. A cult radio station would be fun. There we go. We'll put this in here. We vibe and do this part. Maybe? I don't know. Wait, hold on. No. You know, I guess it'll work. Yeah, my voice is thunder. Yourself to get ripped asunder. You thought that you get smart with me. You know me, my name is Monster. How to have my name, pain. My name and what it stands for. Monster is my name. All right. So, you know, I think the shit, yeah, that's all right. That'd be okay shading. It's not bad. It's not terrible. It's not great. It's not terrible. Hey Cap, long time lurker. Hey Cap, long time lurker, first time chatter. Was wondering if you could play some Blue Oyster Cult, or would that be too on the nose? I try to stick to my regular soundtrack. I don't do song requests because then everybody's gonna be requesting a song, and that like it may set off bots or things like that for you know, stuff like that that Twitch has roaming around. And it's part of the reason I keep the Spotify link in the Discord, is so I don't want Twitch being like, oh, this man has a Spotify link, and you know, basically, you know, just as many degrees of separation as I can. You were a good cackle, thank you, sir. No, I appreciate it.
Somebody just drink
Remy Zone and the Edible Man, thank you. Wait. Oh no, it's, you know, Holt, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Remy Zone. And the Edible Man, thank you very much for resubscribing with Prime now for 10 months. 8 million active broadcasters on the platform. You decided to give me those Belful Bezos bucks. Super appreciate it. Wait, how's the traffic tonight, Cap? We've got a bit of a backup on the local highway. There is a military transport truck that was turned over, spilled Eldritch artifacts all along the road. There is currently tentacles blocking traffic. Hey, yo, Cap. Hello, Chuso. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Arrived to real voice in traffic. Good Wednesday indeed. Yeah, I'm having a bit of an off day, so just vibing, and we're seeing how things go. Now cutting to Jim for the weather. Jim screaming, pretty hot out there, eh, Jim? I'm having a wonderful day. How are you, friend? I am fucking suffering, but I am doing all right. Hey, Cab. I hope everyone is well. I just woke up. Oh my god, Hootie fucking slept. It's a goddamn miracle. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we're having an off day. I had well, I started having a migraine last night, and I went to bed and I fucking woke up with a migraine.
Somebody just drank the Kool-Aid.
You know, not doing the hottest, but you know, surviving. Sometimes that's all you can do, and that's okay. If I can't work the midnight oil, who can? Hootie, I'm fairly certain you fucking just produced the midnight oil. There seems to be a stuffed bear and a gnome ornament in the middle of the road. Anyone knows what king sign that is? Lumia, thank you very much for subscribing with Prime. Holy shit, I really appreciate that. And oh, come on, guys, there's no look. All right, we had like the level 1 hype train today. We don't need to do this.
Cables have been replaced, and coolant has been refilled. Also, the train can roll in. D.
But I show up and chaos ensues. Yeah. What do you mean? I mean, I mean, there's look, you know. Okay, look, congratulations, you got. I mean, we don't need to do that. You know I don't have the energy to fight this today. Like, guys, come on.
The Kool-Aid.
I can't.
Kappa love, Kappa dance, Kappa love, Kappa hands up.
It's supposed to be just a chill day. You weak little baby man. Look. You're feeling feist today, aren't you, Salty? I'm guessing that you're feeling a little bit better. Or maybe you hyped up on some fucking cough syrup. Is that what it is? Did you get too much cough syrup in you? You feeling feisty? I fight this. Let the hype flow through. No, because I don't want to. I'm actually a lot worse. I see. I can barely talk. Oh, so you can barely talk, so you've come here to shitpost instead. I see. Why not? Could you elaborate? What the fuck do you mean 3K? No. It's not a cab stream without a level 5. Well, we're not going to have one of those today, all right? I was shut down, cab.
He's defenseless, get him.
The fuck? That's...
Hey Cobb, what do you call a cult that's been around for 1,000s of years? Culture.
My shitposting was punished. My hubris dunked me so badly. What? I'm so confused.
You gotta get better so you can get to level 2.
Raycood, thank you very much for your frightful follow. Cabellos, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Dandy20, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Hell to the Dead King, thank you very much for resubscribing now for 3 months. Lost, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Dangmaster, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Blissful Panther, thank you very much for the 100 bits as well. Feline Entity, thank you very much for the raid. I super appreciate it. I hope you had an absolutely amazing stream. And Raiders, welcome into LiveScream. I am having more of a chill day. I'm not voice acting today. If you're new to the stream, normally I voice acting. I don't normally sound like this. Yesterday when we hung out, I spoke too much too loudly. This is punishment. This is the punishment I was set for mocking Cab. That's right. It's divine punishment. What was I going to say? Emerald Akami, Skull King, and Lucelia Rose. Thank you all very much for your frightful follows. And Oak, thank you much. Thank you very much for the 1 bit. Can't fucking talk. And Yana, hello. How are you doing? Have you come to be a nuisance as well? Or are you willing to sue for peace and, you know, just vibe? I've started watching your Friday nights playlist on YouTube. Really enjoying it. I'm glad.
Somebody just drank the Kool-Aid.
Why hello Cab, nice to see you torturing yourself.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I am having a great time. You know what? Maybe I cannot be chaotic today. Why does that make me suspicious? Like, sus. No, absolutely sus. Oh yeah, let's get some those tutorial videos. They're really good, Cam. We've got the what is it, content creation or recession video that's going to be coming out this Sunday. That's like an hour-long video, by the way. Content creation in a recession. I somehow took like a 17-minute YouTube video and React ended it into a fucking like a hour and yeah, to almost an hour. I'm reaching fucking Asmongold levels of Pause Champ. It's content, baby. I see the cotton candy kitsune is causing trouble. Not yet. Captain Asmon, I did. I did. I was about to say, that's asthma code numbers. Yeah, no, like his chat always rags the shit out of him. It was like pause champ, pause champ, pause champ, pause champ. And it's Crunchy Tots, that is absolutely unnecessary. You don't have to do, I appreciate it, but you don't have to do that.
Cause chaos? Couldn't be me on a shrug.
Congratulations. There's your level 5 hype train for today. Are you happy? This is what I have to deal with on a daily basis. Why? Why are you all like this? I'm very happy. I'm glad. Perfect. Wow. Is it throwing money at the funny purple guy moment? Nope, moment's over. Hype train is gone. Everybody can calm down now. Wait an hour, we'll do it again. Set your alarm clocks. No. Old train badge, go burn. I don't have money to throw, but the thought is there in spirit. You know what? Even if, look, Prince, even if you had money to throw, don't spend money on VTubers, especially me. All right. Go take care of yourself, get yourself something nice, do something for you. I don't know, like go out, have a nice meal or something. VTubers are cringe. Yeah, VTubers are cringe.
Somebody just drank the Kool-Aid.
You know what isn't cringe? Spending money on yourself and something that you enjoy. Yeah. That's just it, Cap. I've already taken care of myself. So that means you can set up means to take care of yourself in the future. Investing in the future is pretty poggy. But I enjoy you, Cap. Look, enjoyment is free. Crunchy, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Yana, thank you very much for the 500 gift subs. King Scully, thank you very much for the 100 bits. And thank you all very much for the level 5 hype train for a total of 20 gift subs and 1,901 bits. King Scully, thank you yet again for the 100 bits. Oak, thank you very much for the 1 bit. Itaro, thank you very much for gifting a sub to shut up and take my money. I hate it here. Kexo, thank you very much for your prideful follow. And King Scully, thank you very much for the 95 bits. Why is your voice different? Because this is my regular speaking voice. Sorry, I had to, man. This is my regular speaking voice. I have a migraine today. I'm not feeling that great. But I did want to stream because I enjoy streaming. I enjoy hanging out with the community and having good times and having good and fun times. Even though there are certain individuals, you know, that come in and like to cause chaos, like certain Yana Bells. Oh, speaking of chaos, hey Yana, are you streaming today? No. Oh, definitely not. Oh, well, you know, just in case, if anybody wants to go check out Yana's stream, you know, go throw some love and appreciation at her, or cheese, because yes, on Yana's channel, you can throw cheese at her, and it's magnificent. You can do that. She's also just an amazing broadcaster and a dear friend. Somebody who's very much, very open to spreading knowledge about VTubing and, you know, like discussing various things that go into it. And she's also just an amazing entertainer in her own right. Somebody I definitely every time I go into a Yana stream, I have a good time. So if you're looking for somebody else to watch, definitely suggest Yana Bells. Wonderful person, wonderful individual. And there you go. That's enough shilling Yana for today, or she make fucking cries all over the place. Cap, can I ask something about my own revenue as a non-US tax treaty country? I have no idea what the fuck that is. I would highly suggest I'm McFlooding my office with tears, bro. Well, get appreciated, nerd, because you're actually fucking amazing. And I appreciate the hell out of you, and I want to see more people appreciate you like I do. Each sub gives me 1.7 USD because of US tax retention. Huh. Weird. I don't know about that. And the only thing I know about taxes with Twitch and stuff like that is stuff concerning, you know, US taxes. And like even then, like I'm not a tax professional. I'm not a tax, you know, like a financial advisor, anything like that. So I can only speak from my own experiences and my own knowledge, and I haven't researched the topic very deeply, but I would think that the information is out there. I feel bits and donos are much more valued, but it's is it good for community? Oh, okay. No, I got you. I understand now. I understand now. I mean, like, bits and subs are, you know, of course, you know, like, or no, what? Hold on, wait. So bits and donos, of course, you know, the streamer gets the full amount of that. You know, Twitch, you know, on tier 1 subs, Twitch takes, you know, well, on all subs, Twitch takes a portion of the sub money. So like for community, I do think subs are better. If you want to just like give money to a streamer, like bits or, you know, like donos are better. I will say this though. So like if we look at it in this aspect, so Twitch has a mechanic where people who get hype trains and stuff like that, they show up as discoverable, and they will show up in the hype train category of Twitch, which, you know, it makes you, you know, slightly more discoverable. So, you know, in that regard, you know, just starting hype trains and doing crazy hype trains and stuff like that, it is helpful. If you just want to give money to a streamer, bits are probably, you know, and like if you just want to give money to a streamer and, you know, you want to do it like kind of more directly, I would say, you know, like use their give them tips like through PayPal or something like that. If you want to help them with discoverability but also give them money, bits are the best. If like you really just want to go in for like community discoverability and stuff like that, you can do bits or subs. Like I am not going to promote one way or another because like I don't do this for money. I do it because I enjoy it. But looking at it objectively, cash donos are also risky, recharges and all that. Yeah. They are. Like one of the things that I do is I have my stuff through SE Pay, which has chargeback protection, but also I don't take anything out of my PayPal account until after the chargeback timer is passed. So like I can go in and I can, you know, like check to see, you know, how long a payment has passed and everything like that. And I can basically wait it out. That's something I suggest for a lot of people if they're, you know, going to have that option. Because, you know, like you had the person that was just like, oh yeah, you know, you got all that, blah, 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 blah. You had the person that was going around and doing like the shitty chargeback thing. Your whole setup is sick. Well, thank you very much. I super appreciate it. And thank you very much, Pepperoni Nipple. Thank you very much for your frightful follow as well. And Metal Manta, thank you very much for your frightful follow. I feel like I need to always see the donation link, be it for bills, new PC parts, etc. I mean, like, didn't that recharger get fucked over? I have no idea. I'm just, you know, saying ways that you can protect yourself against stuff like that. And I do, you know, one of the things you should do with streaming is one of your first objectives should be to cover your own ass.
Somebody just drank the Kool-Aid.
It's time you greet the dragon slayer. Hold on. There we go. We put that in there, and then yeah, essentially PayPal sided with the streamers for a few of them. Huh. I mean, good, I guess. I have mixed feelings with PayPal just in general. I'm glad like they sided with the streamers in this one, but like they also I've made some shitty decisions in the past, so it's like you know, like them doing a good thing one time don't make up for doing shitty things multiple times. I'm with you, Cab, for real. Yeah. Everywhere you can, then someone charges you back, you can collect PayPal support with all of your no refund evidence, and they'll cancel chargebacks. Then you keep the money. It's the same thing switching to SE Pay. Yeah. But like that's part of the reason, like in my about section, I have my, you know, like no refunds. So like what is it? Yeah, so it's yeah, you know, all support helps me to continue running the cult and the channel and is greatly appreciated. There are no refunds on donations. Please be sure you are financially stable and being responsible in regards to your support. Boom, right there. It's my little clause. And like, if you go to click on the donate button, it's literally right there. You can't miss it. It's not like I have like a long, like scrolling text, whatever. But yeah. Oh shit, I saw the viewer count. That's not good. I don't like that. Indeed, Cab, cover my own ass. My parents' single kid. Move back. I'm a primary caretaker, so I'll be home more often than not. Well, I hope things go well for you. All sales final. No undrinking the Kool-Aid. Pretty much. All my ears stuck again, or some voice magic. No, I'm just using my regular voice. Shit. I can't. Wait, what did I want to even do with this? I don't even remember. I want this to be, I don't know. Oh no, wait, no. I think okay. I was trying to figure out what, God, my brain is just not working today. I also feel like trash. So, I mean, probably part of the reason why. There we go. Ah, okay. All right. I know what I'm doing now. Here we go. There we go. And now I'm gonna, yeah, no, that's, yeah. All right. Trying to think to myself, like, what am I doing? Why am I doing it? You know, fucking how I want things to look. Put that there. I think for the most part, I think that looks pretty good so far. I've seen some people debate the terminology that should be used. If it should be donate or tip, since donate would refer to donations you receive to charities. I mean, like, I could, yeah. I never claimed to be a charitable organization, in any way, shape, or form. Lewd naked knees. He doesn't wear pants. All right. You know, if you got to be careful. You may, may be careful fighting him. You may may see ghost nuts. Who knows? Oh my God, that reminded me. All right, so like, can I talk about this? Can I talk about this? All right, so who here likes Lord of the Rings? All right, who likes the Lord of the Rings movies? Hello, I like me. Everybody just turns out the fucking woodwork. I like Lord of the Rings movies. All right, well, I'm about to ruin the Lord of the Rings movies for you. All right, so Lord of the Rings movies, right? Gollum shows up. Is accompanying Frodo and Sam, right? The entire time. And like you see Gollum running around everything, and he's wearing the equivalent of a fucking napkin, okay? And you know, because of the benefit of the camera angles, you know, we're all safe and everything. But you know for a fact, this entire time, when Gollum is running around, jumping around, acting like a crackhead, that at some point in time, Frodo and Sam have on probably multiple occasions seen Gollum's twig and berries. All right. Like, you know for a fact he's probably running up and he's just like, the Hobbitses. And they're just like, oh God, Gollum, I can see your dick, dude. Please, no. Oh my God, put that thing away. Gollum just moons them constantly. Why? Look, I warned you. I warned you. Oh, okay, that doesn't faze me at all. Keep them out.
He likes them raw and wriggling. Got him.
That makes it extra funny. There we go. And then we have this in here. All right. All right. That should be good. Not sure what I was expecting, but that wasn't it. What's going on in this thread? Hey, Toast. We were just talking about, we talked about Lord of the Rings. Yeah, we just talked about Lord of the Rings, you know, just a little bit of a fun fantasy conversation. I'm drawing my my Pathfinder character, Talim Shabura. He is a ghost magus with a funky chain sword or whip sword, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I don't know. We were talking about But how you doing, man? Like I know I said yesterday that I was gonna probably get on Apex later, but like I'm gonna be honest, like when I was like I'm gonna get on, and then like my head started hurting, and I'm still dealing with the after effects of the migraine that I had. But I'll probably be on tonight if you want to hang out. My mom is okay. Motor control. She calls me occasionally during the day only now. I'm glad she's doing all right in that department. Imagine a 40k chainsword in the D&D setting. I feel like that's a thing that exists. There is the inventor class. You could I feel like you could have a chainsword. In the night of love. Cat plays FPS games. I've gotten into Apex as of late. I do like FPS games. Like one of my favorite games. I guess you could consider it an FPS. It's got FPS elements to it. 7 Days to Die. It's an open world survival crafting game, but it is, you know, FPS. Like there's a lot of gunplay and everything like that in it. But you know, I'm not the best at them. I've gotten into Apex though, because I keep watching Chaos and Fruit play it, and I'm just like, this looks really fun. And then I got to play it with Derpy and Froggy, and it was like Apex with friends is actually fun as shit. Like I don't see myself playing it on my own, but like playing it with friends, that's good shit. Because like you get the banter aspect of it. And then you also get like the adrenaline rush of like, yes, Froggy, the gold 4 player. She's gonna teach me and Toast how to also be gold 4. We were but students before master. I feel like that woman is gonna fucking strangle me. But yeah, no, I've gotten to Apex as of late, and like I'm gonna be honest, like at first I was like, oh yeah, no, I don't really think Apex is gonna be my jam, and you know, like, but then no, like I really enjoy it. Like I said, you know, like playing with friends is good shit. It doesn't matter if you win. Well, for me at least, you know, like it doesn't matter if I win. Like I got to have a good time. Maybe got to make a decent play or two, or maybe I got in and I just like absolutely fucking destroyed just right off the bat. Who knows? Apex with Kev sounds like it'd be fun. try and have fun with like whatever I do. Like if I'm not having fun with the game, like why the fuck am I gonna play it? I'm only half listening while I work, and you said gold 4 player. And out of context, I was confused. Get him scream for his life and cackle maniacally. You also get to hear me just be like absolutely arrogant as shit. You know, like, oh, you know, like, you know, it's, you know, I put in a lot of work, you know, to like get the skills that I have in Apex, you know, like, but I'm also, you know, like, I'm kind of just like naturally gifted, you know, just able to come in here and, you know, get kills, and, it's, yeah, it's a real burden sometimes, you know, just being as good as I am, and then like I get absolutely just fucking devastated, and, it's just Froggy and Derpy just laughing their asses off. There's a reason Apex became a popular despite yeah, it's just fun. How much was Ball Steel? I was plat 4, so I'm okay. I was plat 4. I'm okay at the game. I just like play with friends. Skill is irrelevant as long as you have fun. Yeah, like one of the things I want to do, like, because I'm the type that if I play a game, I want to get, if I play something, or, you know, like if I enjoy something, I want to get better at it. Like I like Revenant just because the man has built-in grenades. He's got the death totem. He can run right. He can run while crouching. And he can climb things goodly. And I'm just like, all of those things, they just absolutely vibe with me. And I'm just like, oh. And so, you know, I also like the what is it, the 30-30? Like the 30, like the feel of the 30-30 is just good. Like it vibes with me as a person. So like one of the things I want to do is I want to see if I can get good with like Revenant and like be the motherfucker that climbs up on shit and snipes people. Because, you know, fuck it, why not? Every new skin juicy as fuck. Is that the Evangelion skin? Hold on, let me, all right. So we go in here and we do the, all right, let me do this one. What the fuck is going on? What? Huh? What? The fuck, Red? Why would you do this? Musical raid. All right. Love never dies raid. Bowl of Beats, thank you very much for your frightful follow. Red, thank you very much for the raid. I super appreciate it. We're having a bit of a chill day because I had a migraine. I still got a little bit of a migraine, but it's better now. So I've been chilling out. Hey Keb. Hello David. How you doing? Look how the dinosaur got loose again. Oh no. No worries, glad you're feeling better. Yeah, I'm getting there. Chilling out. We're drawing my character from Pathfinder. I'm doing the final sketch on it. So you know, I did like an initial sketch on it, which was, you know, I did an initial, and that was this one, and there was so fucking much detail on it. I was just like, nah, I'm gonna simplify it a little bit, and this is the mans we've come up with at the moment. So for those of you who don't know, I am part of Zoran the Bear's playthrough of Rock Grind, along with Salty Chub, Froggy Lock, and Party Demoness. We are the B team in the woeful world of Rock Grind. It's a dark fantasy setting. May remind you of like settings from you know, like Dark Souls or Elden Ring. It's a world in decline and stagnation. People die and they come back changed and slightly corrupted. And this is my my ghost magus, Talim Shabura. He is a sparkling targe magus ghost who is also a giga capitalist. So, you know, yeah. And Judo, thank you very much for the gift sub. I super appreciate it. There's too much Cheeto here. I won't get any cool fan art. Basically, the only people I'll get fan art from is Salty. And I'll just be like, Salty, draw me fan art, please. Here's a gifty to make you feel better. I appreciate it, Judo. Thank you very much. But no, like I did kind of want to lean more into like the flowy ghost vibe of things, and so you know I was like, you know, he's also got this, which is it's a whip falchion, whatever the fuck it's called. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, chat. I'd make fan arts if I weren't too lazy to learn how to draw. I mean, if you did, you got it. I believe you do. Our cultist, thanks for the challenge, gentlemen. What? Whip sort? Yes. He's got that full on, you know, Ivy sword from Soul Calibur. Why? Because he's a magic swordsman, and it don't need to make sense if there's magic involved. It's fucking magic, yo. Like that's even like what he looks like. It's just like it's magic. It's magic. Ain't gotta explain shit. I want to hear someone being decapitated with that. Well, I mean, like I did crit the shit out of a kobold trapmaster and drain the life out of them with ghost shit. So, you know. Gonna go for now. Have a great rest of your stream. Thanks for hanging out, Altius. I super appreciate it. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Blessed to be to Pathfinder for keeping interesting weapons in the game. I know, right? But yeah, no, I excuse me. But yeah, Talim is he's a shield fighter with a reach weapon. So, you know, it's nifty. It's pretty nifty. I think it's pretty cool. He's a goddamn ghost. He just whips weapons through his body. I mean, yeah, he can do that. So many epic moments for you and Salty. I think everybody had some nice epic moments in that. It was just good all around. I don't feel like anybody like upstaged anybody. Everyone had a good time. It was just, oh my god, that I'm looking forward to not this week, but next week. I think it is the 30th. Yeah, the 30th. Next week, next Saturday. Not the Saturday of this week, but the Saturday after that. We are going to be having our second session of Rock Grind with me, Salty, and Froggy, and Party Demon S. And we're going to be continuing on the adventure that we are on. And I think it'll be fun times. If you wanna see Talim in action, you want to get to know everybody else's characters, I definitely suggest you go check it out. Not only that, the official session 1. Not only that, but since you all like to cause chaos and havoc, Zoran has a system set up so that bits that you give, like for example, if you wanted to, you can type in hashtag Talim, which is my character's name, and then you could put, you know, a certain amount of bits, and that will go into charging a bar that is, you know, on my part of the screen that is above my name, and that will give me additional hero points that I can then use to be like, oh, that one that I rolled, I'm gonna re-roll that by spending a hero point. Or there's this cool aspect called narrative declaration, where by spending 2 hero points, I can change things in a scene. Like, say for example, we're negotiating with a merchant, or something like that. I can be like, spend 2 hero points, narrative declaration. This is somebody who Talim has worked and done smuggling work for in the past, or something like that. Or like, you know, oh, we're about to get ambushed. Narrative declaration, you know, there is a sandstorm incoming, or something like that. Things that can change the scene in ways, maybe set things to our advantage. So that's something that can happen. So if you all are interested in that, that's also something you can do. Also, Zoran gets paid, which is, you know, a great thing, because he is kind enough to go out and, you know, like, invite us to come play this game and everything like that. And you know, do all the writing involved in the world, take his time to, you know, come up with the story and everything like that. So can the narrative declaration be used in combat, or only when chilling around? At any point in time, you can use a narrative declaration. As long as it's, you know, within reason, quote unquote. So yeah, if I wanted to, you know, like, oh, we're going to start combat, and I want to be like, oh, you know, I'm going to do this thing that will, you know, possibly, you know, give us this advantage. Then, you know, yeah. It's still up to the DM to be like, oh yeah. It's freaking neat. Yeah, no, it really is. Just wait for the narrative declaration. That Amazonian badass was my wife. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I don't need to narratively declare that. My wife is an Amazonian badass. That sounds like an interesting mechanic. Sounds like a good game. Oh, yeah, no, it's absolutely fun. It's what Zoran and, you know, the others have crafted is absolutely amazing. It's absolutely amazing, and I'm super appreciative to be a part of it. I was finally able to play some D&D myself last night, and I had a great time. I'm glad. Like, tabletop games are a great and wonderful thing to be a part of, and like it you know, finding a group can oftentimes be super hard, but I also feel like if you with the internet and everything like that, and, you know, platforms like Roll20 or Foundry, or, you know, like everything like that, you can really it helps circumvent that issue of trying to find a group, and like, you just can't sometimes. All right, you know what, I think hmm Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, I'm kind of happy. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I think that looks pretty good. So I gotta do the scabbard. You know, I gotta go in. I gotta like draw his sword and everything like that. But like, yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. I think it's turned out pretty well. You want to show off his friends? Oh yeah, yeah, I can. So if you want a feel of what the rest of the party looks like, let me see if I can pull up. All right, here we go. All right, so I've got them. So you've got Talim, right? Who is the ghost magi. And you know, like Gigageist capitalists. And I seen a dire situation, Talim with a broken sword being like Akio using pieces. Well, see, here's the thing is Talim can learn magic to basically like fix his shit. The Gigageist capitalist, yeah. So we've got Talim, who is, you know, this ghost capitalist, you know, like spooky boy with this wild whip sword, and capitalist. Yes, Judo. Yes, you are cut from the same cloth in that regard. But then you've got Min's character, Gray Crocus, who is grumpy old grandma, who is done with your shit and will absolutely go full feral and tear your fucking throat out. You've got, and she is, you know, our local ranger. So yeah, she's definitely gonna hunt you down. Then you've got the boy, the lad, the man's heart, our big monk man, the love child of Gilgamesh and Hercules. And he is definitely quote unquote human ? But you know, uses mountain stance. He is just everybody has determined that Heart is a pillar man. Is basically people have determined that Heart is a pillar man. He fights on instinct. He doesn't have formal training. Just yeah, he'll just A-pose on you, and you're just like, I can't get through his skin. And then he'll kick you in the next week. And then there's the small one, the one of much energy, the one who stares in two different directions at once. That's right, Beetle. Everybody loves Beetle. Why? Because Beetle is precious. Beetle is to be protected. The best kobold. Yeah, and this is Froggy's character. That thing looks like it needs to be. Oh, you leave Beetle will drop kick himself in good time. All right, Beetle the investigator, who is neither a gator nor wearing pants. The MVP, yeah. The only kobold to live past 11 days. The world's smartest kobold. Yeah, Beetle the Blurst. Yeah, just looking in two different directions. He's trying his best, and his best is more than enough. Yeah, but that's our party. Is you got, you know, our Null Ranger, our kobold investigator, and our big strong monk man. Beetle cracks me up so much. Beetle is a fucking treasure. And then you've got Talim. This, you know, what a great adventuring party. Oh, it absolutely is. Like I'm gonna go ahead. I'm go ahead and say it now. I'm gonna try and have Talim go ahead and, you know, make a an acquisitions business with all of us involved. So, you know, capitalism, making money. Yes. Yes, we're Adventuring Acquisitions Incorporated. What, boss? You still on? Yeah. I've only been going for like 5.5 hours. An uber capitalist ghost magus. Yeah. But yeah, so that's our party. We'll be playing next Saturday. Yeah, next Saturday we'll be playing Rock Grind again, and that should be pretty fun. Let me see. Yeah, so it'll be on Zoran the Bear's channel. So twitch.tv/Zoran the Bear. And we will be starting at 4 p.m. EST, if I remember correctly. So definitely go and toss him a follow, check him out, show him some love and appreciation. The man definitely deserves it. He puts a lot of work into the campaign, and yeah. How's y'all? I have time to finish the first session bot. Yeah. Uber capitalist ghost magus acquisitionist. I mean, like, we're also talking about like starting like the Tailors Guild, and so you know that was an idea to do, was, you know, go ahead and just be like, oh yeah, no, we're going to basically start a Tailors Guild with Wands of Restyle, and definitely not turn all tailors into a mafia like organization for the sake of profit. Definitely not. Wouldn't do that in a heartbeat. Never. So excited to see more of this campaign. Zoran is killing it. Like you all are, for real. Yeah, it's super fun. It's something I'm very happy to be a part of, and I'm just super thankful to be able to help him put on that show. But speaking of thankful, I'm thankful for all of you. I'm thankful for all of you for coming in, hanging out on a day when I'm not feeling that great, on a day when I am not at my 100%, and you know, just spending some time with me while we do some funny art. And but you know, it's it really does mean a lot. I love the hell out of this community, and you know, everybody in it who comes out and hangs out with me and hangs out with each other. Speaking of which, if you want to, you know, hang out with some more of the people that you see here in the community, you can type in exclamation mark Discord, and you can go check out the community there. That's also where we have the Spotify playlist and the music channel. It's also where I post all my finished art. And I try to be active there, but yeah, I will be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be doing Fuck If I Know, because it's gonna be Don't Give a Fuck Thursdays, and we'll have fun with that. See what I'm feeling like. I should be back at 100% tomorrow, and we'll have a good time with that. And you can all just be absolute menaces to your heart's content. Thank you for taking it easy on me today. I will dread tomorrow, and you know, the love that will come at me because you showed me mercy. But see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, chat.